Oh, hi, Corin. That was quick. I didn't expect to see anyone on so soon. How have you been? Well, I hope. You fluff? Hi, Fuel. Hi, how are you? Kinda took me by surprise. So, what have you guys been up to? Hi, Terry. How are you? I think I might have a system that would work on this. The best we can get. I use the more vanilla stuff. I think that would be my best option. The elevators. Waste of time. Although I knew it from the start. Oh yeah, I think I patched up the junk from the elevators there. Oh, we still got our stairs up to here, and then we'd have our staircase here with this little bit of a change. And I think that would work. Yeah. I think that would do. Oh, I'm fine, thanks, Phil. I hope you're well also. I'm sorry to hear that, Terry. But, regular sleeping times and would really help. I know it for a fact that, when you don't sleep at regular times, you'll almost always feel unwell. Oh, hi, Young. How have you been? Well, I hope. So I tried several combinations. This is the only way we can go. So I'll finish my staircase. And then we'll see. Oh, that's good to hear, Young. We'll see what we need to do from here. It's the only system we have a reasonable chance of fitting. Now, I'll do the side pieces after, and it'll probably be 5. But here, we would want to be a little careful. Yeah, we'll be doing those later as well. I like the noise from the engine on those. Now, we will have to remove these, unfortunately. This one kind of loops over a bit. And there's no real way around that, to be honest. Let me see. Yeah, and then we've got this junk as well. We can definitely go with that now. Because we're not going through the top. What's my favorite drink or soda? Well, I do drink Coca-Cola from time to time, even though I know I shouldn't. But the drink I've been on for the longest time, I've only really seen it available in Ireland here and the UK. And it's called Lucozade. It's a very old drink. I remember it in the 70s and 80s. It used to masquerade as a kind of pick-me-up kind of health drink. And it's just, full of sugar, probably. I don't know how. Well, I don't think it is available in the US or outside of those two countries. Oh, I see. Crocs of love, yeah. It's very rare and very, very special. I'm not familiar with Tim Tams. My favourite snack. Let me see. Hmm. Well, I do have a weak spot for hazelnuts, so I would maybe during the day, eat a really small hazelnut chocolate bar. I prefer milk chocolate. Dark chocolate, gives me a bit of a heartburn. So maybe something like that. I try not to eat, too much candy and stuff because my sugar intake is pretty high as it is. Well, there's one thing I can say. I can always Irish. It's pretty easy. All you gotta do is be alive. Although sometimes, let's say, there's a national brand here. If I'm watching a movie, I will chance, although it's pretty salty. There's a national brand here called Tato. It's like a potato crisp. Um, something like that. Oh, I thank you. Jerry. Oh, I don't know about that, but thank you, Jerry. So that's our best way to go, guys. Once we finish this, there's just a little bit of reconstruction, obviously. There always is, isn't there? So, we have to change this junk. It would encroach a little bit on the edge, but I think there's much we can do about that. Right. Let's do our best with it. We can, well, we won't really see it. We're doing the top on the inside a little different anyway. At the war market. Oh, let's go. Well, you know what to do, Terry. Take deep breaths, breathe easy, and if you can, lay flat. And you definitely need to curb your junk food intake. I'm the last one you should be saying that because, I can put away junk food as good as anyone, but still, I will vary what I eat. Beef jerky, never tried that, young. Never tried that. We get the American chocolate here. Reese. I think it's Reese. Although I doubt all American chocolate will be like this. It's kind of salty. Pretty strange. Here, there tends to be a lot of sugar in chocolate. Oh, you got to be kidding me, guys. There it is. It's the stupid Creation Club. Now, there. That will work. Slowing down my menu a lot, Creation Club. Oh, If I ever can get my hands in it, I must try it. I've always assumed that beef jerky would be some kind of dried meat. You know, cut in strips. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, nice. You're playing some Fallout, Terry. There, we'll be able to do it from here. There we go, there we go. Get the lights in and then we'll just patch our way around. Why not? Let's finish every floor as we go up. Oh, it is, yeah. I just assumed. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. There. Now, we finish this, but this, and it's a bit iffy with some of them, but yeah, we need to jump up here. We need to lay the snapping foundations for this. And that is a waste. We tried that one. It doesn't work. Okay. Right. Yeah, we'll sort this as we go up. Now, okay. Pepper is my favorite. Oh, gives it a nice kick. I definitely must try that. Is also being, I see. But there's one thing I would really like to try. Let's say if I could only try one thing, let's say food-wise, it's not available here from North America. It would probably be the bighorn steak. Yeah. I have some friends who visit from time to time and, you know, like me, they're big meat eaters. And I reckon it's pretty good. Nice. Okay, just one more. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna get up here. There we go. Now, just this one and then we should be okay. Yeah, steps. I'm just doing the groundwork on this, and that's what I'm doing, actually building the stairs. But I need to get these in place before I start. And hi, Ice Dragon. How are you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, that's what I'm actually working on. Although it's kind of complicated because I've got to reverse these and I've got to create the snap points. I could push them the other side, but then the blue side of the panel is out. And it's not the kind of look I was going for. Not the kind of look. Now, it's just the last of the balcony area. I can do the finer stuff later. I just do the heavy lifting here on this. Perfect. That's actually the last one. Unless I want to put a vertebird on the roof and then I just have to remove that really. Now, to create these snap points I'll have to go on these ones. Okay, we need to sleep. Where's my bed? I have to be careful doing this. It took a while to get the snap points below. Oh nice, eating the last of the Thanksgiving stuff. It's pretty much like that here, let's say Christmas with turkey. Never been a lover of turkey. Okay. Let's go. Let's see if we can get this together. So, what have you guys been up to? Anything interesting today? I didn't bother moving actually today. I was backed up with paperwork I've been leaving on the long hand, so to speak. I despise paperwork, so I was never going to be an accountant anyway, I can tell you that. Oh my god. Did a new preload cruise. Oh nice this morning. Then watching, nice. Some sports. Oh cool. There. And these are only going that way around because of the snap points, and to be sure I'm not... Where is it? I'm not sure what goes where. Right. Let's get the rest of this in then. Let's go for it. Where's the other one? There it is. And these are a stickler. An absolute stickler to get those railings in. Yeah, I've got to use those. Okay, let's see if we can get the surrounds in here. I hate those railings. Just chilling. Oh, nice. Now, okay. Here we go. Now you see why I needed the snap points. In a moment. I can find these ones. This is literally the best system I could find for this. Come on now. Okay. Fair enough. I see all clear on that guy. And that one. Make sure and get the grill side out like that. And now this one. There we go, guys. And that's our surround. That's literally the only way to get it to snap the opposite side round. Just slowly getting fatter on turkey while watching you. Oh, fine, thanks, Court. I hope you're well. And how have you been, Court? Oh, great, thanks. Hope you've had a good day also, Court. I'm just getting into the staircase. It's the only system we could use, really. Actually, that's not needed. Yeah, not really needed. That's okay. And then we'll walk to the other one. These are nasty, but these are really nasty ones here. Let's see if we can get a few more in before we, well, how many more do we need in? One, I think. It's just one more after this. Well, two. Two, basically. Cheese, bacon, roll. Oh, that will do it every time, Court. That will do it every time. I can't really eat late. You know, after 9 p.m. Just can't do it any. I used to do it a lot, and now, if I do, I feel nauseous. And what little sleep I get, you know, there's actually none then whatsoever. Okay. My. Yeah, this is a great place here for bacon rolls, sandwiches. UK as well. Now. Okay. This is the last one here, so I'll just smack it into place. Oh, hang on, we won't need one here. Oh, unless, let's say we can go on the roof in a moment, but I haven't really decided about that one yet. Now, let's do a little on this one. Let's do a little on this one. Oh, that's wrong. Stupid thing. Is that one there we need, isn't it? No. That's wrong also. Which one? There it is. Getting the last one in now, that will be a bit of a challenge. There. Come on. Stupid thing. See, there's no top one to... There you go. There you go. Or maybe I should have... Fixing the other side, but... Perfecto. There. Now, we're almost done with this, and then we can, you know, do the railings and the other stuff. Get it over with. That's totally wrong. Oh, use this, I suppose. Ah, that looks right. Almost there. There. There we go. Now, the other little pieces we gotta do. Nice. Hi, Terry. Giggity. It is. Okay. Now, I need these guys here. And where's the flooring? Well, to be honest, I could maybe do something a bit better than that, guys. What about this stuff here? I'll be covering that with some junk in a moment, but yeah, it is a little bit better, I must admit. It's a pity it's so dark, isn't it? And that's it, that's as good as it gets. Unless I eventually come up with something else, but for the time being, that's probably as good as it gets. There. Now, the dreaded railings. Oh, I hate these guys, but before I do, I need to finish this one here. And what's that? 20. And then we do the railings on the outside. We should be finished this quite quickly. Oh, I'm not sure, Terry. I don't know if I did. Oh, I probably read your message. Yeah. This one here, so 20. Come on. There it is. Ta-da. Rightio. Now, this. And this is what? There's a tray. I think I've used this one here, and these are not easy. Nasty little buggers. Here. 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 And here. Okay, where are these ones? There. Now, we've got it all left, isn't it? 3 left. Now, this is the problem, getting these little guys in. Because they really don't want to play ball. It might be a matter of removing this one. There we go. There we go. Oh! Idiot Croc. I didn't fit the edgings on this. Really? I forgot the edgings. I absolutely forgot the edgings. Okay. I thought I was dreaming. Now, I did forget one little piece. Very absent-minded of me. Come on. There. What have we gone for now? Steel. Always something. Oh, stupid. Stupid ashtray. Now, I have to chuck that ashtray. It's useless. I need something more to stand. No. There we go, guys. Oh. You in there. Which would be nice. If possible. Oh my goodness. Gotcha. There, we're ready for the next one. Just one more, I think. Yeah. Okay, just one more. so that will be our stair system finished. Once we get that done. We definitely needed that one. We do a little bit of repairs on these as well. There's a few minor changes to be made, I think. Kind of. Okay. Now. I always knew I was going to have to do this kind of stairway. Oh, come on. There you go. Ah, these are all left ones. Come on. There. No. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, come on. There, that would work. Unbelievable stupidity, isn't it? Gotcha. Yeah, I'll go for that one. Let me check the bottom one. Nah, we don't need it there. There we go, guys. Now we'll start on repairing the floors. It's neat to see something this massive. Oh, hi, the glass of ride. How are you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, this is pretty big, although it's just a shell so far. You know, it's not too hard. You know, on the cell here. Oh, hi, Wartron. Ah, but I do have 2 weeks of work to catch up on, so. Oh, you best catch up with them. Yeah, yeah. You need to definitely need to work on your grades then. I hope you've been well, Wartron. Oh, that's good to hear. Declassified. Yeah, not too bad. Managed to get some rest, feeling pretty decent. Hope you've had a good day. Oh, hi, Serious TV. Oh, fine, thanks, and you? Hope you've been well. But our biggest problem was access. But I think we have it now. So what I'll do is I'll jump down and I'll sleep, well, I'm going with a centerpiece on this. It's a lot of room, but it will work, let's say. It's going to be a huge radio station. And we'll have a distribution center as well. And I'll work on the signs and stuff later. That's when it'll really come together. I could do a pretty decent garden here as well. Something like that. Maybe a pool around here. But the best I can fancy it up would be something like this. You know, because of the windows. The shed could work. Well, this will have to be changed. I slightly changed my build a bit. I'm not sure about the lighting now. I should be able to come up with something. But there will be 8 rooms. Just like this. So, plenty of room, you know. And then the central system here that gets us up to all the floors. It's the best I could do. Because I was going nowhere with the lift system. It was bugging out too much. Oh yeah, let me just save it here for a moment. Well, hang on. We'll wait till morning, then we'll save it. I'll show you what I plan to do with the rest. No problem, more John. I mean, I could have worked on stuff over the Thanksgiving break, but yeah, it is the holidays and, you know, a lot of family over. I hope you are too, Terry. Hope you have a great day in stream, Croc. Enjoy chat. Take care. And thanks for stopping by, Corin. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Corin. Bye. There's always been nasty weather here, guys, hasn't there? Yeah, we can sort that. Now, it has big potential for signage, but I'm really interested in... I've got some pretty big radio signs I could use on this. I would like to get them on the roof, if I could. I'm going to have a look at those later. And bit by bit we'll get this monstrosity together. It's kind of lore friendly outside. I've used the car park pieces. That minor alteration to here is the best I could do. I would have loved to have going with something similar. The lights I could have gotten around, but I didn't have these corner pieces here. And I was totally dead set against going with square edge. I wanted to keep the curves. But the entrance is through here. So this will be a large car park here. Oh, we didn't scrap any of the buildings, guys. They're still here. Surprising what you can do even if you just build around them. It's pretty high in the settlement, so, you know, what you don't get in width, you'll definitely get in height. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Now, that will be our way up, obviously, here. Guys, I think that's the wrong panel. It is, yeah. I better get that one out after. That's the wrong panel. There, like that. And then let's say once we get up here on any of the two sides, they both lead out here to the system that gets us up the rest of the way. I will be adjusting this as we go along, and maybe even this. Maybe even this. Not quite sure yet, to be honest. But that's our first draft. Now, the car park here, I'll have to work on it later. I need to break into this section here, and I'll show you. This will lead to a pretty large area in the back, and I want that to be our distribution center. I might be able to use some of the Wasteland Workshop conveyor belts here, depending. Now that will be delivering out here. You know, we'll have our forklift, all of that, and probably a large truck here being loaded. But we would have to break through here and try and neatly, you know, get some kind of something going there. And here we can have tons of shelves and stuff, little workshops, and you know, the radios on shelving and that, ready to be shipped. But that's something I'll have to figure out later. There's that stupid settlement. And I'll get that later. To be honest, I think I'll be coming down here with some kind of pond anyway. And I'll work in here later. But I've just been working on the shell, mostly. And it was vital that I got some kind of access to the other rooms, but I think I have it now with the stairway. No problem. I hope you enjoy your meal. Good. So, I actually got the wrong panel in there. Let's slow this up. Let me see if we can finish off that piece. The lights, I don't think would fit. We'd have to go with natural white light on this guy. I can change those lights later. I just put them in temporary while I was working. I want to see what it looked like. Okay, round two. Excuse me. There's a lot of fizz in that. Now, okay, so we're finished here, for the time being at least. Also here. Oh, there was a piece down there, I'll get that in a moment. This looks to be okay. Ah, okay. Right. Here we go. what we've done here, we'll have to do here also. The inside one is up. There you go. Perfect. And then these two. Oh, where did I get those? The car park. I think I'll just build these and we get those over with. To be honest, I would like to go with something like that, but it's too big. That's kind of strange. Hang on one moment. Oh yeah, it's just for here because of the... Yeah, and the rest will be okay. We just have to do it here, guys. Because I've opened up this a little differently. These will be the generator rooms. Yeah, fair enough. So just these two. There we go. We've got to replace this. This is about the only one that would work. I know it's all over the place. There we go. Okay, for the time being, we'll go with that guy. It's still all over the place. Stupid thing. Yeah, you won't move that. It looks okay from there, but on the floor it looks ridiculous. I wonder... when I get that back is... Gonna have to play a guessing game, I think. There. Okay, we'll leave that. I'll sink that little guy in a bit later. We'll get back to that in a moment. Okay, so the time being this one is done. Now this. Radio. What did I do? I went with okay. There and there. Okay. Perfect. Right. Yeah, that was quick, wasn't it? Yep. That's what we're looking for. And one here, and then we go with the railings. Ah, I see. There. Not too bad. We can decorate this whatever way we want later, depending on the room we're building, so we shan't worry about that too much. That's one more. Come on. There. Now, these guys. There's just 2 rows of these to do. Well, on each side. And then we'll have a look at it from the outside, but that's all the big stuff done. I definitely want to look at the signs later. Well, when I have this done, we'll have a quick look. I think there's just enough room. The problem is the big signs I have, it's they're kind of one-shot deal. You know, once you build them, you can't move them. I think you can only scrap them. For some reason. No. Okay. Can't have our NPCs falling off, can we? Well, they work perfectly. No. No. So, the floor beneath. And then I could have a look at something else for a moment. Oh, gotta be... Oh, we need some room. I think this is our third time. NPCs never have an accident on my settlements. Never accidentally get shot in the back. You'd be surprised how many times they'd fall from here, spawning up. Now, I think that's my third time to do that. Never ever. But that, Nordhagen Beach, that was a terrible accident. Murder-suicide, I heard. Nordhagen, this is Nordhagen Beach. Oh, come on. There we go, guys. That's our rough little look. There you go. Now, we would need a better, if we could, we'd need a better pillar system than that, wouldn't we? I'll have to look into that one, guys. There's only one way I know of doing this. On snaps, we'd need some kind of quarter. I don't think we have a quarter panel. Let's have a quick experiment. Oh, there's a piece missing from here. We can't have that, can we? Yeah, we'll fix that piece and that wrong panel. Then we'll save it again. And these are little bits I always tend to forget. I could easily do some really nice kind of, I'll show them to you, although they might be a bit grey. We could do a little more on this, especially here on the panel pieces, all the top ones at least. Now, what? That's getting ahead of it, isn't it? That's something to look into later. Car park here. This guy. That one. There. Now, let's fix this little mistake here. You see this here? I don't know how I'm gonna manage this little guy. That's the guy beneath here. I might have to adjust one of them after and take it down just a tiny bit, but that would mean, you know, doing the entire section over again. There, I don't know what that's doing there. There you are. Ah, come on now. There. Alright, that's our 2 mistakes fixed. All the stupid pieces look the same when you're building. There. Now, I've got a ton of signs for a radio station called GRN. And that will be the way to go. Oh, hi. Hi, Patat. How are you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? The centerpiece coming down here. And on the other side, that will be another issue I'll have to look at later. That would probably be a giant glitch. There, that's all our repairs. Let's see. The problem with these round pillars are ideal, but I could still go square, you know. As much as it would hurt me to do so on these corners, I could still go square. Mike, that's not gonna work, so it's these guys here I was looking at. You know, they're just way too big. There's no way I could make them work, even if I was to lich them. It was never gonna work. Oh, I don't know either, maybe. Stranger things have happened. Oh, that would be super if I could, interesting. No, you see, you'd have to lich every one. And I'm crazy enough to probably do something like that. But I'll work on that later. I'm good, just hanging out right now. Oh, cool. I was gonna go have a crab boil tonight with my family for my birthday. Oh, cool. And congratulations and happy birthday, for that. Oh, everyone is running a fever, so no crab boil from me. Ah, that's a pity. But it's better to play it safe, you know? Definitely better to play it safe. No. I'll work out that little thing later. There's always something we could find. Well, there, that would be the way to go right through the light. And remove that. That's something for me to try later. And that thing there we could put on the front, but that's decorating, so we'll leave that till after. Well, to be honest, guys, I don't think we would need pillars on that. I think I'm overthinking it. You know, you've got the centerpiece. I think that would be okay. Now I'll show you the stuff. Where is it? Where is that? Oh. It's an interesting little guy. Well, I'll have a look at you later. I'll show you the signs. Apparently not here. Let's see if it's in US home. Ah, come on, Croc. I was tripping over these signs. Yeah, totally. Happy birthday. I was literally tripping over them a minute ago. Okay, I know you're here somewhere. Ah, for God's sake. I don't know, I haven't seen them. Maybe they're missing. Possible. Oh, that's stupid. There's the GRN and stuff. That's stupid creation tab stuff. Better not bug it out. I haven't used them much, but you know, they should be here. Ah, come on. Curtains, paintings, portraits. Guys, I can't find them. That is pretty stupid. No. I think they're missing. Oh, hi, Monk. How are you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, pretty good, pretty quiet. Didn't do much, but managed to get some rest. I hope yours was good. I'm looking for some silly signs. I haven't used them in ages. Some decent radio signs. But we're doing what do you call this place again? What's it? Zimonja or zimonga? I'll call it zimonja. Outpost zimonja. Or zimonja. Or whatever it is. It's quite a mouthful, isn't it? I think they'll do that for spite, really. Unpronounceable names. It is quite as good. I do as well. I actually long for it. It's the highlight of my week. I had some huge signs. I am really considering changing them later. Getting the old stuff in. The lights wouldn't be much of a problem. But I'll tell you what is a serious problem. And that would be the corner piece. Here. What do you think, guys? I'm going to show you this. I don't mind keeping these, let's say. Or maybe even changing them. Well, let me show you this. Here. What do you think on this one? The lights, I can always do something on the lights. Just finished up my food. I had steak and eggs. Oh, cool. Nice one, Cord. So, I was never really 100% on these. And the lights are not really a big issue. So, what about the old school stuff here? I think it's much better, guys. The other stuff, I don't know, it's just too much, too off. Not really what we're looking for. A little bit of a pain with the lighting, but and once, here, let me get some of the lights in. I'll put some temporary stuff in from SOE. Just to get some light going. Oh, you gotta love that stuff. It really doesn't want to build anywhere. Now, isn't that a better look than that stupid stuff there? It's definitely more lore friendly. Yeah, I think we go with that. But it still doesn't explain where my signs are gone, guys. So about doing some, oh nice, recording of my own, but not quite in the mood. So glad the Croc is on and help close out the weekend. Nice. Hi Mike, how are you? Hope you've been well. I don't play much Fallout, so it's nice to get some experience through. Yeah, the eyes of another. So, what you been up to, Mike? but not quite in the mood, yeah. So lad, Crocs. Sometimes Englishing isn't my thing. Yeah, we need the old school stuff back, guys. That's not bad, and it's easy with the lighting, but it looks nasty. It's the signs. Followed one here and there and enjoying it. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty old school. Fallout 1 and 2. That's going way back when. Where are my signs? From my life depended on it, I can't find these things. But I used to trip over them every 5 seconds. And now, well, you'd think there would be posters, decorations, floor coverings, wall decorations, vault, statues. Well, I'd imagine here, maybe they've been pushed in here. Maybe I just didn't. Probably. Or right down at the end, maybe. They've been pushed along. And these are huge. Exactly what we need. Not that junk. They're stupid. Come on. Yeah, maybe they're down here at the end. Oh, there's enough there. Oh, that's really stupid. And I don't really... Yeah, this is the one, I think. I don't really... No. Not there. Oh, that's a problem. I'll check it out in a minute. I think it's... I forget its name. Declassified. Yeah. It's the larger ones I'm looking for the idea for this one. I think it was New Vegas. Oh, that was an awesome game, Monk. Yeah. That was my very first Fallout game. New Vegas. And then I played Fallout 3, even though Fallout 3 was released, I think, before. Yeah, love and hate. The Knuckles, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a lot, isn't there? Well, not the ones I'm looking for. Oh, signs. How stupid of me. It's under signs. There's 8-bit. It's all world radio. This is the ones we're going with, I think, all world radio. You see, the problem with building these little guys is it's a one-shot deal. But if I could get the right height and the right one, there's all world radio. That's a nice one. So we pick out 2 from All World Radio Boston. But something a little bit more... There's GNN, Galaxy News Radio. TV. We could do a radio TV station here, guys. Now I'm starting to wonder, you know that? We'd need 2 together. Wouldn't be easy, but possible. You see, once you build these, and I'll just show you. You can't get the stupid things off. Oh, hang on. I just found a way of doing this, guys. Yeah. Galaxy News Radio. Is that Morgan Freeman? Oh, cool. Huh. It is Morgan Freeman, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, hi Phoenix. How are you? Oh, fine, fine. I hope you've been well. New Vegas are in sight. You haven't got a ruins fallout tree. Yeah. Oh, it was my first one. Yeah. It's a different type. I think it's more immersive, Northwest. And the bosses are a lot harder. When you meet a Deathclaw in New Vegas, trust me, you meet a Deathclaw. Not like the guys here you can kill pretty easily. But I thought it was way more immersive. It was pretty good. If you like Fallout 4, you'll like New Vegas as well. More story to it, you know. Not as much as Oblivion, but, you know, a lot of story. And welcome back, Worktron. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you had it, but it's nice that you've recovered, Phoenix. Three or New Vegas, they're both good games, Northwest. Yeah, I would recommend both. Have a long time planned to use this. You played a lot of Fallout, so you think I'd be better versed, yeah. But honestly, I'm more into fantasy element, which is why Skyrim. Yeah, I'm big into the kind of medieval fantasy thing as well. But I've heard them a bit. But my favourite would be that. The only thing that holds me on Fallout 4 is the building, you know. Yeah, that's pretty good as well. Yeah, hopefully you'll be back to 100% soon, Phoenix. But these are the ones. GRN Radio might be the way to go. Where's the Old World Blues? Greetings to Boston. Okay. Old World Radio. Is that John Travolta? My God. We'll find some decent signs. Nuka-Cola broadside system. Old World Radio Boston. I don't want a Nuka-Cola sign. Yes. Oh, that's kind of too much. Well, oh, yeah. Something like that would be cool. Okay. We know what we're going to do. But how are we going to... How are we going to put these guys up? We need to. So we need dead center. So... Where are we? Right, we get right up top. And these will have to be kind of perfect. I could probably build a concrete system around them. And then smack my signs on it. That would pretty much work as well. I just need to find a center spot and how big these guys are. From Minecraft building. I've never tried that one yet. I've seen it. The building there is a little different. And there seems to be so much to learn. You know, the pieces, the storage. But I'd say one would get it quickly enough. Yeah. Ah, I see. Yeah, tests can be hard. Hmm. Yeah, me too. It's the reason that I stay on Fallout 4. If it wasn't for that monk, I'd be playing Skyrim and the likes of The Witcher, you know. Ah, nice. And does he build on console or PC? Hmm. Yeah, but it makes up for in story. Yeah, the whole thing is more immersive. Yes, our version of it. Worked on. Our version. Oh, oh, that's not good, Phoenix. Here it's done in classes and grades and, you know, then college. I think you guys call it high school. No problem, Watson. Yeah, I should try at least once. Now, so pieces here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6 on each side. Right. I'll build a bed here. And there's a little bit of fixing to do. I better fix this before we go on. I totally forgot about this one. What number is that? 16. I'll take a measurement for this sign. Who knows, I might go with some kind of centerpiece as well. It is, yeah, and Skyrim. And Oblivion. I love the story in Oblivion. The individual stories had so much meaning. And it would keep you, let's say if it's your first time playing, it would keep you guessing. Yeah, it would keep you guessing. Where, you know, most of the other games, you pretty much know what you're going to do. You're going to be sent somewhere to kill someone, collect some prize. You know? Mm. Yeah, just for that reason. Yeah, I was thinking about eventually going back, but I did one here. I think my second stream ever here was Oblivion, or maybe my first. But I've always been a big Oblivion fan. I have more time. I probably have more time on Oblivion than I have on Fallout 4 and Skyrim put together. Well, for the past few years, it's been this. And the few before it would have been mostly Skyrim. Okay, we'll get you later because you're a bit of a pain. Now, let's finish this. 16. Okay. There you go. Now a bed and then we're good to go. go to sleep and save. And now we see what we can do for these signs. Blending it is going to be everything, guys. Well, we've got the large pillars, they'd work. And the side pieces is what I'm worried about. We'd have to figure out the size of our sign. And then if we could get our own concrete version up and glitch that piece in on, well, we need it on both sides. And it would have to be kind of high, or else it would be kind of, you know, blocked out. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Never got to play the first two, because I've never played on console, or on PC. Yeah, to this day, nice. The Dawnguard DLC, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Me too. Yeah. Me too. I can't explain what it is. To me, well, I kinda can. It's the scenery. Yeah, and the sheer size of the map. And unlike other games, you know, whereas dead areas, you know, there's always something. You know, a dungeon, some NPCs, you know what I mean? You get other games, you get a reasonable sized map, but there's nothing to it really. It's just an empty waste. Now, okay. Now you'd imagine they'd be perfect, but a little bit short. Those ones would be more like it, but you're going halfway on that, so not really my thing. We'd have to be doing that kind of stuff. Even that, well, yeah. We'd have to measure this quite well. Now, let's see how big these signs are. Okay, where are these stupid things? Yeah, signs. Yeah, this is the guy. I need to build at least one of these. My problem is I really can't, and I can't see how big it is. One moment here. grid snapping might be able to work. This is about the storyline, yeah, and less about the graphics. But no, yeah. It was sort of in between. But it seems the more they improve the graphics, the more the story suffers. I've noticed that with games. They rely too much on it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they seem to be doing. Okay, it does work. This way we could kind of measure it a bit. You see what I mean with this? Once you make it, that's it. It's there. You can't even grab this stupid thing. So, how big is this guy? 1... 2... maybe. I think I know how we do this, guys. Let's see what that looks like. And that's how we'd have to do it. We'd have to make sure that the next guy would come right in. I suppose you could work this one. But it would be a one-shot deal. Like that. So I think we'll be able to go with the square pieces. And then we'll have a look and see if that's high enough. Well, that's how we put our signs in. And they would be pretty straight. I think that's the best we can do, guys. We won't be using those. I'm just checking for height levels. We'll be totally going with those guys. Ah. That might be a problem. It is a bit of a problem, isn't it? Okay, I can use the other pieces, I suppose. I could use the other pieces and I could make my own pillar system. That would be the only way to go. Yeah. Let's have a look. I will be using these guys. Where are they? Those ones there. And they're a bit... Yeah, even those, they're a bit... a bit heavy, aren't they? Let's see. No. It would definitely have to be the smaller guys. These ones here. Those ones would work. Ah, they're a bit scaldy, aren't they? I wonder if there's any other base we could use. That kind of works as well, I suppose. Yeah, let's see. I've seen worse. Now, okay, I'll try the signs one more time. We'll see how it works, guys. But it's dodgy. It's kind of dodgy. I suppose I could do the double piece like that. See, that's the problem. That's as far as it will go. That's literally as far as it will go. But I could get a decent measurement from that, and then we, you know, work out the harder points. Okay. I've learned enough. Let me see if we can work it now. I'm actually looking forward, to Starfield. My friend and I are planning to start up a podcast when it comes out. Nice. Hopefully we won't be disappointed. Hopefully. I've stopped trusting that games company a long time ago. There is some great improvements. Nice. Now, right. As I said, the problem with this is we can only go so high on it. Now I'll use probably 6, so I might have to do a bit of scrapping on this to get this right. For center, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, there. And that would be our center. I'll repair that in a moment. That's dead center. Now from here, I use the smaller guys. I am gonna worry about maybe. What's that? Concrete. It will want to be quite high. That's not what we want. The guys are not too heavy, so let's go with these ones. Now, this is gonna be fun. Here we go. Yeah, for some reason, I snap on the wrong side. And that would be slightly off. But I think I can... Oh. Hang on. I think I know how we get that. Let's get back to the other one. No problem, Cord. No problem. To be honest, I'm tempted about using something like that and putting it on it. It would be way easier for me to do. Except the sizing. There's nothing really concrete to use. We can't use the wallpaper, it glitches like mad. Literally. Now... Yeah. It would keep going the wrong way. Literally. That would not be a good look. Is there anything that's actually flat in that stupid car park stuff? We're not going to do it that way. Yeah, we can use that, but... Okay, okay. Okay, maybe we have half a chance. But we would definitely have to go up 2 pieces. And... it's possible, but it's going to be nasty. I definitely want to give this one a try. It's going to be mega complicated because if you build this piece you can't move it and you can't build it up that high. I definitely want to have a shot at this one. Oh. I see. It's going to take a few, isn't it? This is going to be interesting. 2 large signs here. And then I should be able to take these ones out. But the signs are so stupidly complicated. Once you build them, they're literally in that spot and cannot be moved. You can't even grab them again. But I think I might have a way of getting around that. It's a pity because they're absolutely ideal for what I want them for. I've never tried this before, so it's keeping my interest. So I'm going to try and do the impossible with this, but I have a rough idea of how we could kind of force it to comply. You see my problem on that now is it's not central anymore. We would have to go with something like that. And I don't see any other way of doing it. No, it will have to be that way. But it's not going to be central. So now what do we want turned out? This or the other one? Yeah, maybe we'll go blue on each side. But I don't think so. That way there would do. That's horrible. It's a concrete look I want, to be honest. I'm not really getting it from these. The car park stuff. How big are these guys here? Maybe. There's going to be something to get that stuff up there. That is literally the best we could do on that. These ones are running a little narrow. You know, for something like that. But who knows? Maybe. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, it's looking pretty decent. Okay, we might be able to get something on this. We'd probably have a serious problem here, but... Well, it actually snaps perfectly. It seems to snap perfectly. Now... Well, it's a poster sign I need, but I'm working in the red zone because we're way outside our build limit here. You see what I mean here? Oh, hang on. Well, that's kind of cool because, you know, we might be able to get the other one in now. Okay. What about these ones? Yeah, but that's blue. But it works. I'm not gonna run it down, it works. That's our sign, guys. I'll do the under part in a moment. Where is that thing? Oh no, will you work it? I could glitch that, guys, at some stage, and yeah, that might work. Okay, we need steel and concrete. And push those ones up. I think we might have a chance. But to be honest, I think I'm wasting my time with those signs at that height. Unless I come up with a system. Now, there is a way of fooling the system here, as far as I know, and I intend to take advantage of that. Let's give it a shot. It's so silly. Once the sign is built, guys, you can't even grab it again. And I would need to grab it to, place it with the Place Anywhere mod. And I'll show you what I want. Well, these are pretty good if you're just building them down on the wall. And actually it would work if it was not for the fact that we're in the red zone. But first of all, we need the smaller ones again here. Let's say that. And that. Well, okay, just one. Fair enough. Now we go back to the signs. We pick out what we want. And I think it should lift on that. So, what was it? Over radio. There was a nice one here somewhere. There, that one. That looks awesome. Now, as you can see, you can't move the sign. But, oh, that's a pity. Okay, I messed up there. And that's it, you can never remove it. It's there for life. I think I know what went wrong. I think I know exactly what went wrong. Either way, we can build that into a sign anyway. I might use the red rocket, the larger ones if it fails. That's funny. Grid snapping is off. That should not have happened. I would probably have to lift it a bit higher. Pity. That's better. Now we'll try this little thing again. Now we needed to stick to that one. I seen it work by accident a moment ago. So it gave me that idea. Oh yeah, this will work, guys. Now, where's that old radio one? That was really nice. There. Now this, I can never grab that again, but I'm thinking because it's built on that boat will move. And hopefully if I glitch it, it will stay. Oh. Okay, there is a chance. There is a chance. Well, I'm not sure when I glitch this. Ah, it needs to be snapped. Fair enough. I'll try the grid snapping. And if that doesn't work, we're done. There is no way of doing it. But I need to know if these can be manipulated like this. Then I'll change my design a little bit on that side. I'm gonna have to use something else. No. That's a pity, that's what I wanted to do, guys. And it would have been possible if it wasn't for the stupid red zone. Such a pity. Not working. Shame. We can't use them. Ah well. Might have worked in a red zone, but we still have our sign. So, we need something that's not so stupid. Oh, we can change these then. We need something flat. Pity. We could pull them down on the ground, you know, or outside. But this would have to be flat. Now, let's see what else we have. Well, basically, the ones that we can size, we can, let's say on each end, on each corner coming out, so the rectangle, so that won't really work. Let's say like these ones. They need to be square. Or we could go with 2. Okay, I'll bite. Or a radio. I'm not really gone on these, to be honest. These are the only ones we have. And not exactly what I was looking for. That's a pity. Ah, brutal. Oh my god. They're horrible. No. This is still not a wash, let's say. If I can get the other 2 pieces in. No, those are long double pieces. These. But I would have to get them around that way. You know? And even at that, it's brutal, guys. We need it flat. Unless we get concrete pieces, but that's a waste of time, isn't it? Yeah, that's an absolute waste of time. No, I think this is a complete failure. No problem, Monk. And you too, I hope you have a great week. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe, Monk. Bye. That's a pity, guys. We needed something like that badly. Excuse me. We don't have the pieces. Like even for a simple one. Oh, I was going simple, I'll go central. Such a shame. What a pity. One more plan, I suppose. It's possible. Now, here we go. It's going to be interesting. Oh, I don't even know what pieces I need. Come on. Okay, we have half a chance. We have half a chance. Might work. It just might work. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Now, oh, perfect. But I would need it to snap on. Oh, right. I know the problem. I think we can do this if we can get this one in. We could give it a decent try. See, that's my problem there. That's stupid. Hang on. What about... Ah, there's always something in this stupid game, isn't there? Ah, maybe that way. Okay, I have a plan. Oh yeah, it works. Maybe a bit far, but it works. Okay. Where's that stupid half piece? Come on. There we go. Okay, I think we might be able to make this one work. And lucky that one was a snapper. There. Now, this is the big one. I tried the other stuff as well and see. There's another piece here that might actually be even better than that. We can kind of build up. Yeah, exactly. So I lost a day's worth of progress in Far Cry 3 because of side quest called Father's Burden. Oh. Yeah, I had to do 3.5 hours to get rid of a bug after a college quest. I had to go back and redo the whole thing. I know how you feel. Oh, pretty good, who will blame me? I hope you've had a good day also. No sitting is fair. Yeah, just learning a way not to build it. Exactly. And welcome back, Cord. Yeah, it's getting big, isn't it? I'm trying to keep it under wraps, but you know me. If there's room there, Cord, I'll have to build. Hmm. Yeah, if it wasn't something. Now, this would work here. Now, let me try one more thing here. And it's from, actually, these foundation trims. I would really and truly love to get them to snap. But maybe if I got them to snap there and then, you know, the second one might snap. And then we're really in business. That's out a bit far, isn't it? Okay, it was worth a try. The other one is pretty much nearly the same anyway. That one. Once we figure this one out, guys, if we ever have this problem again, we'll know the best system. Well, at least it's starting to look like a sign. Now, I scrapped the small guys, didn't I? Of course I did. Oh, where are you? Oh, yeah. This looks kind of promising. Guys, I think we have a winner. If I can manage to trim on the outside, I think we have a winner. I think I tried these stupid signs before and this was the best we could do. I think we might have a winner here. Let's stabilize these little guys. That will give us a lot of room. I can use the red rocket pieces for our signage. Well, everything seems to be decent. I'm gonna have to put a top trim on this and you'll see how I'm going, and I think this would work, guys. That would make a pretty healthy looking sign. We need one here and we need one here. I think it would work. I definitely think it will work. Now, where's that bed? Well, it doesn't look much yet, but we'll see if we can do something with it. I couldn't round it because I would have to come out another square and it would be huge. Absolutely huge. There's even a possibility of changing the two side ones as well a little bit. We'll look into that in a moment. So, let's keep at this. See if we can bang it into shape. Our biggest problem now is the trim. I don't think they give us those small little single pieces. I don't want to go with any gold trim here, it's stupid. Not for this kind of build. See what I mean? You would have to get two of these, one doubled over on the other. I don't know how this is going to work now. Everything is relying on that. I think that stupid thing might be stopping it. I think it is. Ah, such a pity, look at that. But we've got no corners. Yay! We have 0 corners. Oh, hang on. We've got that big dirty metal thing. That would work for me. Where is it? Doesn't necessarily, it's something like that there. Doesn't necessarily have to be that one. And this we've got tons. That's the same thing, guys. I don't see a problem using that. We're flexible with nothing. It's exactly the same as the bottom and the stuff we've used there, like on the windows and grills. I think that would work. We need one on the top, and then I have a chance of changing these to grills. And that would work. And then we have a pretty big sign to work on. We can't be using the other signs, but I was thinking about using the larger red rocket riding, and we'll do our own thing. You know, the old world radio thing. Then we can light it up, probably in red or something. Now we can take that one out if we wanted to, maybe. And then we could add these, not that one. Well, I'm kinda tempted to go with that and we light it up, guys. What do you think? But if we use that, it would be light coming from the side once we put our lights in. But the problem with doing something silly like that is, oh, you can see it there. Ah, you little. And then we go with these, but have to be two. I'm not sure the other one would fit back in. That's wrong. There. I don't know. It's cutting it back a lot, isn't it? I can just use the grill, I suppose. And you'd have something like that. I tell you, it's not bad. It still gives us a decent amount of room. I'll see if we have enough room with the signage, and I would like to do that. We can add a bright light on the inside. We'd get the light coming from each side. And it does blend in with the windows a bit, doesn't it? Well, it's really down to the writing now, isn't it? Let's see. It's actually worth spending the time on the sign to get it done right. It's going to have to be done at some stage. Might as well be now. What is this? Old World Blues. We'll see if the spacing is right. We'll see how many lettering we can get in, but LD and a space for BLUES 8. No, world, 1 second. 4, 9. It'll have to be 9. We're not fitting 9 in that. I suppose I could go up another one, but that is really... That's really pushing it, isn't it? We can go with the G and N stuff. But Old World Blues sounds better, doesn't it? Hang on. There's a smaller writing. Okay. Don't fall. Okay, let's build 3 of these. We'll work a sign out on that. This is the smaller guy. Yeah, but you know what I mean? It's gonna be pretty hard to see. I could make it bigger, guys. Yeah, I could make it bigger. There's no law saying I couldn't make it bigger. You'd have to go another square on each side. Each one would take 2 pieces, so I would have, let's say, an extra 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd still need 9. Okay. Looks like we're going with the smaller writing. The structure you're making could be. Yeah. Dr. Wanning's secret Fallout 4 lair, yeah? Big day tomorrow. Oh, cool. So going to have to say goodnight all. Take care and take care of yourself. Fun hanging out. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Declassified. I hope you have a great day. I hope it works out well for you. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, we might have to go with a smaller writing. To be honest, that's... Oh, you little idiot. That's as big as I want to go with the sign, guys. If I push it more, it's just overlapping on this. So, for good or bad, we work out with that one. So that means we're going with the smaller lettering, whether we like it or not. Now, there is some really nice lit up stuff, and it's really nice, but it would be a huge sign. I mean huge. I'll show you the stuff I'm talking about. It would definitely have to be double, it would be too big. Okay. Enough. We're going with the smaller guys. Right. We'll set that one up correctly in a moment. That's the best we can do. We're lucky to actually even have the writing to do this. And I don't think it can be sized, no. I don't know, it's a bit small, guys, isn't it? To be honest. The GRN stuff, we have a ton of it. All our blues is pretty decent. Well, I'll put a few of them up, and then we'll see what it looks like. I could even put in station. We needed something kind of halfway between these and the other ones. Kidding me. Oh, for God's sake, come on. Cruel, isn't it? Ah, Yeah, I just can't get the right sizing on the lettering. I need to make something here, guys. I'm just going to keep falling off. I have some stuff for GRN as well. But the All World Blues is pretty nice, but the writing GRN would be... I could use the big... I might go with GRN, guys. I could use the big stuff. I've got the GRN stuff. And if I went with GRN, and I could use the stuff for radio, and I could have the lit up neon, I think it's worth it. I like the old world radio thing, but I think it's GRN. I'll show you the signs. At least I have the signs, so it's not too bad. I'll show you the ones I'm talking about. In posters and signs. And it's only 3 letters. Here somewhere. There it is. And it's not bad, actually. You see that one? And it's a pity we can't use it up there. It would have been absolutely ideal. And I think I like it, to be honest. I can put those down here. You know, in strategic places. So GRN. And then we could do something like this, guys. I could go to this mod here. I think it's a good compromise. Come on, where are you? Oh, it's in decorations, yeah, decorations. Okay, it's USO then. Apparently not. It's been so long ago, can't remember where they are. I'm looking for not your average neon. Oh, for goodness sake. There it is, there. Hang on, I might have a radio one here. Never really looked. They're the ones we could use. GRN. Those ones. The other ones are brutal. And I might be able. Ah. I might be able to fit in radio as well. Stupid. Where is this? Okay. I used to do this in vanilla young and die a lot. You should have seen all of the scaffolding I used to have. I lost 2 hours one day because of that. There. And radio is 5, it would be perfect. Hey, now. I'll get my generator in a moment and those will line up. I think we can do this. I really like the GRN sign as well. Maybe it's better we go with that. And I think GRN is Galaxy. I don't know what it means actually. Is it GRN or GNR? What was it? Galaxy News Radio sounds about right. What was it again, guys? GNN. Where am I going with GRN? Where am I getting the GRN from? It's GNN, Galaxy News Radio. Ugh. I want to have a look at this in a moment. I think this will right, yeah. Guns N' Roses. Now that would be a good one. Yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, it is. The Galaxy News Radio. Don't know where I got that one from. I think I've been too long building. uh. I can fit the proper measurement in a moment. I'll build a little scaffolding. I just want to have a look at it. I got my generator up, and I think this will work. And I can adjust these in a moment. Just really need a gander at this. I think it would work. And when the other guys are coming around, they'll come out to here and they'll narrow that down. Rightio. Well, obviously I'll set them up a little differently, but let's have a look. Oh, the generator. Duh. I'll build a generator here and move in a second. I think this would work, but it's going to be the signs that will be the main draw on this one. So we need to do them right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Silver Shroud. I have a Silver Shroud costume, so we can have one of the broadcasters, let's say, you know, dressed in that kind of garb. Yep. Oops. Let's see how it looks. Nice. With a little bit of work, I think we could get that to look a bit better. It's not bad, guys, is it? Yeah. Okay, let's work on it. We need two. We need one there. Now, we could actually do a TV thing, broadcasting, on the other side. What do you think? On the two top ones, leaving the... Yeah, we could still have a massive area. You could still have bedrooms, cafeteria, offices. There's a ton of room. We've actually got 8 huge rooms. 4 here and 4 here. I'm totally changing the middle section with the lights. I don't like it. I'll get it to blend a bit better. So once the sign is done properly. Okay. Let's get working. We need to. Then we could have Galaxy News TV or something. You know? I don't think we've ever put in television, will we? 10. Doubtful. That takes 2. Well, we'll something. Just another Galaxy News radio on the other side. Right. And then we'll patch that up and we'll be able to make the other one quite quickly. We just had a little bit of a learning curve on that one. So we're opening it up the side as well. But we need to get the top piece in. So this is what we need to do. And we will be using these this time for a tiny, tiny bit of lighting. Where is it? Okay, we have a plan. So we've got to get these in, like so. That should give us a snap point as well. We have a slight problem. You see how this, and that's not, okay. I know a way around that little problem, guys. It's a nasty one, but here, we'll use these guys as our little friends. And we'll raise it up to where it should be. We need maximum room on that sign. Okay, I don't know where that went, but... Okay, something went sideways. Not a problem. I want to make sure I know where all of these pieces are going. Now, let's beautify this. Here we go. I hate pieces disappearing. See where it's not showing from the top? But this space is it absolutely perfect. Oh, hang on. There, that's it. There you go. We can get rid of them in a moment. These are just our little helpers. Come on. Come on. There you go. Perfect. Now, I think we just need 3, isn't it? I'll have to do this without... And of course get the lights in as well. Oh. Oh. Well, it's always going to be the way, isn't it? Not much of a difference. We can live with that. We'll see when the other one comes on. Yeah, that's pretty much the same. Yeah. The beading covers that one. half on that. Oh, guys, we're lucky. This one has not snapped correctly. You see, that's half on. Ah. There. There it is. There it is. We got it. We got it. A bad snap. That's sorted. It was a tad off. There we go. Now, everything is how it should be. Now we get our lights. This might be a little bit harder. I'll have to do the lights from here. Rat. Here, hang on, we can do it from here. I might be even able to put some lights on these. That might be something. And I want to go with those ones, I'd say. I could use the yellow ones. I wonder what the old school yellow ones. I'd have to build a workbench to get them. No, I've already done that. No, I haven't. Okay. Are you crafting chemistry? Ah, drat. Local leader, rank 2. Oh, hi Duru. Oh, fine, thanks. And I hope you're well also. And how have you been? I think we just worked out a problem on the signs. And I wanted to get the yellow lights on this because of the, the lighting on the outside. And these ones should do. If you've got to build a holotape for these lights. Bright ideas. There it is. Perfect. Get rid of that and now we can build our lights. How do you keep Fallout 4 on Xbox from freezing? The secret is the sleeping thing. Cannabis. As far as I know. I used to have some problems, with freezing and, the frame drop and that. But you have to be doing it right from the get-go, from the second you arrive at your settlement. If you miss only once, it tends to mess up. I think the sleeping, I don't know if it does a reset or, if it just gives the game time to catch up with what you've been doing. But I found that out the hard way after about maybe 40 settlements. I noticed, let's say, I was finding it hard. I think it was in, I might have been in Fire Harbour, where it's always dark. So I would sleep, let's say, till about 10 a.m. and then it used to get dark about 7, and I'd sleep again. But I was doing that for a while and noticed, the whole thing was playing a lot better. So I said, okay, I'll try it this way from now on. And I've never had problems since. It seems to work for me. And it won't work if you're building multiple settlements, because I had 21 settlements. These are quite different. I just build one, and then let's say I build one, and then start a new game and build one just for safety reasons. But I had 21 in. I lost them, but it was nothing got to do with that. It was got to do with the 0 kilobyte bug. And I've got that before, even just 5 minutes into the game of normal play. It's just Russian roulette, But for me, it's always worked. I found that out of desperation, really, with the bugged settlers, with crops and stuff like that. Now, what were we doing? Oh, the lights. We should be able to get them now. The yellow ones. Oh, that's not the right one. Here. There we go. That's our new crop. There, we've got all the coloured guys. We won't be using them much on this. We'll be using them here. Green, orange, red, yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yeah, that kind of work. Let me see. Yeah, well, we don't mind that. Yeah, it looks the part. We'll have to get a generator in here, guys. We'll put a temporary one in a moment. Yeah, the stupid grid snapping. Stupid grid snapping. Of course, not moving away from the settlement you're on helps a lot. And keeping inside the build area, not going outside, helps a little bit as well. Well, for too long at least. Usually, you'll have a greater chance of getting a lot of bugs if you fast travel away to get materials. But not too much. Now, it should be able to work. What's strangely enough for a game with settlers, about settlers and building. The biggest problem in this game, and causes the most problems, are settlers. But I can understand why they're complicated. Okay, guys. This doesn't seem to be working. Well, it does, but it's so stupid. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'll go with something else. It's way too far for me to get to. I could try removing the bottom piece to get up, but These are modded lights. You know. And it's not... I'll try anything to get these guys in properly. There you go. That's what it's going to take to get them in, okay. So be it. Oh, remember that when we're building the other one. Oh, I see. It's gonna be like that, is it? Fair enough. Yeah, that would do. I'll get my generator in a moment. I need these back so we can get our snapping edge. Well, at least the pillars don't give a problem. Almost done with the lights. There. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's alright. I just built a generator here, we'll scrap it in a moment, we'll move it. Let's have a look. There we go. That's all I needed. Now, we'll do a little makeover. And then we'll fix up that and, we'll know once we do the sides. Okay, I'll go to wind down and get some rest. Thanks for the stream and chat. Have a great night. And thanks for stopping by, Young. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Young. Bye. Now. Let's see. Ooh. Let's see how that looks. Once we get this sign right, we can duplicate on the other side. Yeah. Once the grill goes on, we'll be okay. Colouring is okay. Obviously that needs a little bit of adjusting. Right, let's finish it. Now, the little side pieces. Okay. I'll probably need that to start there. This is pretty much the same as the bottom, so. And the grills and stuff we'll be using. There. The other one will have to glitch in. I'll patch up the floor in a minute, it's just we need a way up. There we go. So we get maximum on the sign. And that's what we want. Space these as much as we can. Almost done now with the other sides. Now, and this one. Okay, I think that's that. Now, the sides, and then I'll be able to build a scaffolding for this thing. We definitely got our sign. Now, round 2. Right, come back. These are the pieces here. These guys here. Now, will they fit in or... They will. I know we really need the side pieces here. I think we'll leave them in just in case. There it is. And that will cut out in the sign a bit as well, gives us a bit of... Close it in. And it'll blend a bit better. I get it on each side. Oh, you... And that's why you need God mode. That's why you need God mode. Now, okay, this might give us a bit of hassle, guys. That's alright. And what's this one here? Right, okay, we try the left. There it is. Oh. I go with the right. There. Okay. Now, what's that? We need one more. Yep, that's the one. There. Let's get this back. Oh, I need a scaffolding for this, and then we can transfer to the other side and get our light in. Well, that would be the look of our sign. Now, see, that's the problem. We're a little bit out of bounds here, aren't we? I don't think I could stand on that and stay in the green zone. I might be able to do it from here. else here? No. Right, that's one side. We just got to do the same on the other one. They should go quickly enough. I'll see how I can get some other GNN stuff later on this, but I think, so far that's okay. Yeah, just get it on the other side. Right, GNN radio. Now, we've got the same problem here, so... No, we do the same here. No, I think that's in the... I think it's in the green zone. Oh, hang on now. pretty decent. That's one sign. Done and dusted so far anyway. At least we have a system. I'll patch up the roof later. And that's basically what we're going for. Now, okay. It should go a bit quicker. A bit more quickly. That's weird. The other one went kind of easy. How did I do that? Let me see. The bottom guys I used. Those ones. Ah, yeah. I see. Oh, the half piece. Right. Half piece it is. I forgot how I got this stupid thing to snap. Obviously on the side. Well, I can guess it if I have to, but that's... Huh. I tell you what, it's weird. I can totally guess it in, but... Why did this guy snap? Actually, I had no problems with that. Oh. Huh. Okay. Ah, I can glitch it, don't worry. Now, oh, the half piece. Right. There. Oh yeah. I see it wants to snap now. Okay. Oh, you. I don't know. I might put our railings up there. What do you think, guys? Do you think it needs one? Probably. That's it, me falling off every 5 minutes. I think a railings would probably work. Yeah. Definitely wouldn't hurt, would it? Okay. Leave that there for a second. Okay, we get some kind of railings up here. I think it needs one anyway. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Fine, fine, thanks. And I hope you've been well also. And how have you been today? We might have worked out something for our signs. Well, it should work. Hopefully. Yeah, we've been falling off here a lot, so I think it needs the last railings here anyway. get some guys up here doing maintenance as well, I suppose. Just might work. Oh, a little nasty. There it is. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, you're still at Pokemon, yeah? Yeah, I got about 4.5 hours. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Managed to get a bit of sleep. So you like the new Pokemon, yeah? Come on. Oh, snappy house. There you go. And that's for the other guys. Getting there. These can be a real pain, you know that. It can be a real pain. Yeah? Ah, that's good. And that's what it's all about, isn't it? You know, having some fun. I think it needed this anyway, regardless. So, now is a good time to do it. Save us a bit of time. In the long run. I'll do the fine details a little later. Just get our ratings up. There we go. I'll do the other corners in a moment. Yeah, let me see. Yeah. Well, we could do this Christmas themed. It is a radio station. Christmas special. I was thinking about putting a broadcasting centre on the other side. Yeah, we could Christmas theme this guy. Because you know how long it takes me to do something. I could be on this for ages, especially with Skyrim, so I don't know how long I'll be here. Yeah, if it drags, it would be very easy to Christmas theme this. Well, yeah, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? You know, radio station. Yeah, maybe we might be able to Christmas theme this. I don't have a ton, but I think, of Christmas decorations, I do have some. I've got the trees and that. And I never even worked out if I can resize them. If I could resize them, yeah, that would be awesome. But this would be a good one to kind of team that way. Radio station doing a Christmas special. Okay, where's those beds? Oh, I suppose before we go, why not? Might not be a bad idea. You remember the last one I did? Red Rocket? That was Christmas themed. That was 12 months ago, wasn't it? Seems longer, doesn't it? No. I suppose I might as well finish it properly. Oh, hi Perry. A great day. I hope you've been well. Hope you've had a great day also. But we're going with the Galaxy News Radio on this one. So we've got one in, we need another one on that side. And the railings. And we're thinking about maybe, this might take a while, so this would be a good one, the Christmas theme. It was an idea from Hufflepuff. And it kind of makes sense, a radio, maybe / TV station doing, Christmas special. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, the sign is coming along. I've got some lighting inside as well, some yellow lighting, so I'm trying to get it all kind of this concrete and steel look. I kind of got lucky on that one. These can be nasty. Oh, really, when they start playing, there you go. Playing up, they can be nasty. Come on. There you go. And then these guys. Here. And then that's the railings. Oh, hi Tarek. How are you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, it's starting to come along now. Although the signs did slow us down. We needed something different, so we wanted to keep it with this kind of team. And that's not a bad compromise. I think that would do. So, how have you been? And we'll go with the bollards. That's the only way I can work out a half decent look on this. Yeah. Oh my. There. Halfway there. Where's the other two? These two. I use it for snapping or for place anywhere. I find it much easier to do it this way. It can kind of glitch and bug a bit if you do it in menu. But if you change it manually from the bed, it's much less buggy. Plus, I always use the beds up here. You know how I sleep at certain times, so it saves me a bit of time as well. Yeah, I don't have to go down, to the lower levels to get to a bed. There, one more. And that's our railings done. That wasn't too bad. Oh yeah. It's not Fallout 4 if it doesn't have a random bed. There. That is our railings. I'll do the patching on the floor once I do the last sign. I might even consider, kind of coming up here again so we can get on the roof. I think I will. Here. Even if we don't put anyone up, we need to be able to get up here. We'd need something like that. No, we'll be dead here on the center. But before we do that, we'll have a crack at this. Oh, that deserves a save. Perfect. Now, we're having a little bit of problems with this crossbeam snap. The other one, it snapped automatically, and I don't know why. We'll see. I can glitch it if it goes bad, but let's see if we can snap it. Okay. That's the only thing that's really slowing us now. I want this to snap that away. I just need one snapped. Would be good, you would imagine. That it would snap on. There it is. There it is. Now, oh, hang on. You idiot. Yeah, okay. I see the problem. Okay. Okay, it has to be down another full piece. Oh. Yeah. Actually, and a half. Okay. Okay. We'll have to do a little bit of adjusting. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't get it to snap the other way, can I? Oh, I see. Hang on for a moment. Maybe that's what we need. Ha ha ha. There it is, guys. There it is. Ta-da! Got it. Right. Let's get building. Figured it out. Now. Come on. Hang on. There it is. Ah, come on. And that's it. That's our last adjustment. And now let's get the other pieces. And take some of these and then we can build another walkway in a moment. We need 3. There we go. That's our base. Ooh, okay. Now, is that the metal guy? That guy. We were lucky these ones were similar, you know? Very lucky. Oh, hang on. Whoa. What's going on here? 1, 2, 3. Ah, I see. Okay. Me bad. Okay, round 1. Now, round 2. Great if you could stick some artillery on the top. I've done so many military builds. It's the only thing you can really do in vanilla. This one is going to be a radio station with possibly a Christmas theme. Getting close, isn't it, to Christmas? Well, roll on January the 2nd. I'll eventually do. I think next build I might do a military build. Yeah, something like that. You want a lot of space for a decent military build. You know, the bunkers and all of that stuff. Now, what was I doing? Oh yeah, this one. There's the artillery pieces, but I think you gotta do a lengthy quest for that. And sometimes that can be a bit buggy, let's say at the castle. What's her name? Ronnie something. Pretty buggy NPC. Yep. That's the only decent way to get exactly, one level up, exactly the same size as that. We need it to be showing. We need maximum on that sign space. Ah, okay. Oh, that is totally in the red zone, isn't it? It is, isn't it? It is. Oh, I remember when it was much more simpler. You know, it was about family coming together. You know, anyone that was overseas would make their way back for Christmas. We'd all have Christmas dinner. Now it's PlayStations, iPhones. Yeah, that's what it is. Especially if you have kids, young kids. A killing for shopkeepers and commercial business. I remember somebody was telling me, when was it? Hang on. Look at you. There you go. Yeah, 3 kids were working together. It was one Christmas. Without young kids in the family, Christmas just another day. Yeah, we don't have a special dinner or have Christmas tree. Oh, yeah. Well, that's almost a thing of the past. But we still get some, family members around, adults, and that. You know. Yeah, kids really do make a Christmas with presents and stuff. When they get a little older, the way it is now, you have young kids, 12, 10, 8 even, wanting iPhones for like 12, 1400 euros. Multiply that by a few kids. But I suppose, if you spoil them, you're kind of asking for it. In my day, the gifts were much simpler. I suppose by today's standards, maybe about $50. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh my. Common, very, to be honest. When my father-in-law passed away, I didn't know him too well. He was a strange guy. Yeah. Basically, when he passed away, they battled down the hatches. I think they thought my wife would want some of their cash, but she did state, where they could put it. That was a dumpster fire. There's nothing more disgusting than seeing a family torn apart by greed. And it even went to the stage when he was really ill with Alzheimer's. They brought him in to change his will. We don't know what way his will was. And get him to write another will. But apparently it was contested in court because when they asked the doctor, let's say in the probate, he said he was in no state to make another will. But they wanted my wife to sign something saying, let the will go the way it is. So I just got her a solicitor. She told the solicitor she didn't want any contact because of that. It's kind of building up when he was getting ill. It started to get nasty. And she didn't want a penny, but she wasn't going to sign anything. You know what I mean? So I don't know how to work out later. They eventually got around to judge, I suppose. But yeah, some people value family in cents and dollars. I'm very familiar with it. Not in my family. Say what you want about my family, but not that we had a lot of money, but it was never an issue. We've never turned on each other for that, at least. At the end of the day, it's only paper. A fortune can be earned and spent in hours. Families are replaceable. That's not bad. Okay. Now, where is... Oh yeah, this one. I suppose some people think they can take it with them. Like Tutankhamun. But still, someone found his little resting place. He doesn't have it anymore. Okay, steel. Never bothered me that much. Of course, you need a certain amount to get by, but... Oh, let's just say one of my dreams is not having my own jet. Yep, family can do the cruelest things. What's the old saying again, Perry? They found a life insurance policy with my name as beneficiary. Oh, I'd say that was a slap in the face, Perry. Serves them right. Hello, Toadskin. How are you? I hope you've been well. I'm doing a little build here at... I've always had a problem with the name of this settlement. Is it Zimonja? Yeah, I think it's zimonja. There must be an unwritten law with that company to... in Skyrim and here too, on Fallout 4 to, you know, make place names as hard as possible to understand. Yeah, and a new start. And it's good that you used it for that, to be honest. Unbelievable. Yeah, what I'm talking about as well, like, let's say, maybe you might get a car for it, you know, or something like that, but my God, you would think it was like, you know, you were getting an inheritance from Bill Gates or something. The sheer bile and greed, unbelievable. the way it is, I suppose, with family, there's an old saying, familiarity breeds contempt. And there's no one more familiar with you than your own family. You know? Oh, that's good to hear, Toadskin. Fine, fine, thanks. I hope you've had a good weekend. And sorry I missed that message. I'm legendary for missing messages. Yeah. I downloaded Fallout 4 on my PlayStation 4 and got the black screen of death. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, are you using a physical copy, Toadskin, or a download? And thanks for the follow. How would I pronounce that? Chinor? Chinor? Is it like film Nor? Yeah, I think it is Chinor. Sorry if I butchered your tag. I'm not the greatest with tags. And thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. No, myself either, Toadskin. Not too much. And a download. That's so strange. Yeah, I don't even think I've heard of that in a download. If it was a physical disc, I'd say there's some kind of damage, like a laser burn or something. You know? That's a strange one. Never had a problem. Actually, never had a problem like that with any game. You get the crashes here and there and stuff like that. Obviously, you get problems with your console. You've obviously tried another game in your console. But we're going with a radio station. Here, did I just save that? Yeah, okay. I'll show you what we've been doing. I have this on God mode so I can make that massive jump. Oh, I can still feel it. Ugh. So, this will be our entrance here. I still have a little bit of redesigning to that's got to be moved as well. So car park here. I've got a huge area built behind this, so I'm going to have to break in later. That will be like a kind of storage and loading area for maybe TVs and radios getting, let's say, delivered throughout the Commonwealth. Car park and loading bay here. Probably large truck here. But it's actually in there. It's a huge area. I just got to make an entrance in later. This will bring us up to this area here. I'm thinking about gardens here, maybe. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8 huge rooms. A central piece, let's say, for our stairway. That I'm thinking of changing that a little bit more lore friendly. So there'll be a radio broadcasting station, maybe a TV one, bedrooms, cafeteria, you know, stuff like that. And thanks for following, Toadskin. I appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Isn't it funny? You can feel it in your stomach when you jump. I did, yeah. Yeah. You feel like you're waiting for the impact. A mind can be a strange thing, Barry. Yeah, that worked out quite good, guys, on the sign. Gives it the same kind of look. Oh yeah, in here, the rooms, that's as decorative as they'll get, actually. You know, you'll still get the bits of concrete here and there. And I can decorate and design each room differently depending on, you know, if we're making bathrooms or kitchen or bedrooms or whatever. So they'll look a lot different. But there's 8 of these. Now, it's 5 stories high, let's say, from the pillars. But in the center here, that one is dedicated to our generator rooms. So all the power will be here. And eventually, I will get around to doing the generators and, you know, all of that stuff. So that will be kind of, you know, the powering up of this place. But I'm going to change those lights. They're not exactly lore friendly. I'll put something different in later. I am as well on Xbox One, yeah. Yeah, downtown Boston can be a problem. But since I got the X series, it's not been much for me, Tarek. And I've never had the black screen, even down there. Oh, hi Kai, how are you? Hope you've been well. Even on the Xbox One, the Xbox X, I've never got the black screen. I've got crashes and frame drops like mad, but never a black screen, ever, in any game. But let's say, did you save it around the Boston area, Toadskin? Maybe when you load up there, you're getting the black screen. Maybe pick a load, let's say, before that, and if that persists, well, the only thing you do, try starting a new game and see if that's working right. Could be some bug, to be honest. No, I don't get it. I either get a freeze, a crash, or a massive frame drop. The kind of standard stuff. Oh, PlayStation 4. Not familiar with how that works on these games. Just Xbox. So that's what we've been doing so far on this. And now we're working on the signs. Signs are a big part of this. Really? Oh. Yeah, I haven't quested for quite some time on this, so. It handles the Boston area pretty well, doesn't it? Yeah, you're better off with the... stupid thing. Oh, I don't know how that happened. Let me pick this up. And I hope now it doesn't go everywhere. Yeah, you're better off, you know, going the extra hog for the X instead of the S. I know the S, you know, did have you believe, oh, well, it's just, you know, you can't do physical discs, just downloads, but it's more than that. It's actually a lot less powerful. So you're best going with the X. Depends on what you're playing, but if you're playing these kind of games, definitely. Oh, that wasn't bad. Actually, that wasn't bad. What are they still retailing for? About 500. So they allowed you 150. That's not bad. Like it wasn't let's say an Xbox X, it was a 1. Especially if you did a trade on, usually they, you know, really rip you sideways on those. And it was a pretty decent deal. You know what it's like selling second-hand consoles here. Yeah, people want them for nothing. Yeah, when you're trying to buy one, it's a different story. It's definitely a buyer's market, isn't it? Right, let's get this one done. I might not do all the lettering on this yet because I'm not sure what I'll be building the other side. But a broadcasting station the other side would be good. Maybe on these two levels here, and then more kind of residential bedrooms, blah blah blah, kind of thing on the other side. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, my closest GameStop would be, well, obviously the city. But I regularly go through Limerick. There's a few there. There used to be anyway. But the one in town closed down. I think the one in Doradile might still be going. But I think that was a good deal. Like they're still what, $4.99? But I find with each successive new console, the controllers are getting worse. Or maybe I'm just unlucky. Now, like for Father's Day, my kid got me, one of those Elite Pro Xbox controllers. That stupid ones with all the buttons in the bottom. I don't know, I think he gave like something like ridiculous, like 150 or 170 or 180 or something. Within 4 months, the bottom grip piece, it's not actually one piece. They have it covered with some kind of rubber and it's glued on. And now that's all coming off, literally. Like a cheap pair of shoes when you walk across the grass. My God, they should be ashamed. Really. Poor workmanship. The one before that, the original one from this, the right bumper button, 3 months. That was a goner. Brutal. Did you hear about those new laws they want to do here in the EU, Tarek, about repairable stuff? It's got to be repairable. So if they're selling controllers here, there's got to be a system where you can easily remove them and replace them with another piece, instead of every time a little thing goes on something, you throw away the whole thing and buy another one. Some kind of green incentive. But they'll find a way, I suppose, of making money from that as well. But I'll believe that when I see it. And this could be just propaganda. Yeah, we can use these ones and push them up, and the ones they all easily snap. Oh, drat. The lights. Yeah, okay. The lights can be funny. We'll do the lights next. If you're wondering why I'm grabbing this and doing this the second time, when you use Place Anywhere, I've found, let's say, you've got a piece and it's here, and then you use Place Anywhere and just do it once, you could come back 4 or 5 hours and the piece would return here. I found that if you hit it the second time, it never happens. Although it's rare, but I would say maybe 1 every 200 pieces. But when you're doing a settlement with thousands of pieces, you know it's bound to happen. So I picked 727 locks in my nice Fallout 4 playthrough. There is, yeah. I don't go into town much more in Clonmel. But I have some family in Limerick City. I, sometimes take the train down. But that would be an odd time. And what's the old saying, Targ? That's Limerick City. But wasn't it Clonmel, let's say, when they were popular, the Rubber Bandits played? Ah, they were a scream, weren't they? And hi, Ashton Cartwright. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. Welcome to the community. We're on this one here and we're doing some signs on this for our radio station. But we're working about one story in the red zone. And we're up really high. But it does have a pretty high build limit. We're kind of okay here. The red zone starts from around there. But we needed this sign to be up quite high. And she's a lady, don't forget it. I've always had great time for Limerick. Yeah, say what you want, but if you don't act a maggot, you know what I mean. Salt of the art. But if you want to mess, yeah, you went to the right place. Well, it's usually live and let live. I know it's got some bad press because of the gangs, but I think we have those everywhere now, to be honest. Not just Limerick. It's great how a few bad seeds can kind of taint a place, especially when media is concerned. They make it sound like it's Beirut. Yeah. Yeah. Well, these gangs will be drug related, Perry. It's an epidemic everywhere now. And they would have, let's say, probably business disagreements and decide that the other side shouldn't be breeding anymore. And, then, the SWAT teams are called in. But it's always between themselves. But it's not as bad as the media makes out. But if, let's say, I wasn't regularly in Limerick City, I'd kind of tend to believe that. Of course, if you go to certain parts of Limerick and look for trouble, you get it. But I think the same can be said, for certain areas in almost every town and city. Oh, that's terrible. Toadskin. It is. I want a nap on that with a caramel dip. What I have always always found the people in Limerick to be, pretty decent. They're not. They're definitely not false. If someone doesn't like you, they'll tell you right quick. Right, the lighting. Okay, we want to be careful here. It's just tree lights, but they can be a pain installing them. Let's get them in, and then we can finish it off. Limerick University, you know it well, yeah. Oh, nice. Myself either, you know what I mean? Of course, let's say on certain occasions, if you're hanging around takeaways, lots of drunken people coming out on the weekend, there is a chance, but there's a chance everywhere now. Especially since they started that stupid smoking ban in bars. There should have been an area tag where, let's say, people could smoke, I respect that, their workers want to keep healthy, but they could have had a decent room, for these people. Now they're forced to go out on the street and smoke outside the pub. So you've got drunken people on the street smoking cigarettes, other people probably doing pub crawls. Maybe they had disagreements before. Tinderbox. Yeah, absolute tinderbox. Some really bad planning on that. When they enforced that law, they should have enforced a law where there would be a certain section for smoking, And, if you were getting served drinks or food or whatever, there would be a kind of a little, little section, you could just push the food or drinks out, without, let's say, breathing in the smoke. It would have been safe enough, let's say, for employees. 12, oh my god. That's brutal. They eventually grow up, but by then it's too late to it. They've got a criminal record and they're pretty much a prisoner in their own country. And then when they try, there's only certain jobs they'll get. There's a big price to pay, for the recklessness of youth. Been there a lot with work the last 10 years and always enjoy an overnight down there. Some great... There is. But strangely enough, I've always preferred the rural setting. I know it's quiet and some people might call it boring, but you meet some very interesting characters, Tag, We had smoking sections in restaurants and bars. They didn't do it here. Yeah, it goes where it wants to. Like, let's say, a sealed off section. Something like that. It's possible with a little bit of work. Like, for instance, I remember me and some of the guys were walking down the country. And, we were staying in accommodations and that. It was only a couple of weeks doing a certain contract. And there was this little local bar, Tag. I think it was down in... Oh my. It was close to, let's say, the islands. It would have been, let's say, I think it was Galway. So, myself and two other guys, we walked in. Oh, it was raining mad outside. And, it was one of those little, really tiny village bars where everyone knows everyone. It would. It probably would. And there was these two old guys, the classic thing, the open fire and two old guys, maybe 90, and they were sipping their pints. So when we walked in, you kind of get the feeling everyone is watching you, kind of thing. The usual thing. And we ordered drinks, and it was kind of uncomfortable. But it's almost the same way. If no one knows you in a rural area. But I tried to make small talk with these two old guys. So I said, oh, I said, the weather is pretty bad outside. So he kind of glanced my way, didn't say much. And I said, it's good weather, I said, for ducks, because it was wet and rainy. And he looked at me and he said, aye, he said, but it's bad weather for dust. So I just looked at him and I just laughed, and the two of them gave each other a glance, and they went back to drinking. But that was sheer sarcasm, and that's what I like, about the rural villages. They're funny even when they don't want to be. I still remember that one. I think he was trying to say, I was BSing with small talk, so he did the same and did it with spades. Right, let's get the lights, wasn't it? The tree lights. That was a long time ago. Probably would have been the 80s. No. Yeah, getting these guys in can be a pain. But I think we found the system. There's always a way. Been in a few of them too, yeah? You definitely can't beat the old guys. I remember I was collecting, I think it was my aunt, from bingo. But I was waiting, let's say, kind of in the hallway uncomfortably. I think there was like 20 minutes to go. So I went in just to look around to make sure I knew where she was so we could kind of get it over quickly. There was an old guy again, easily 90. And he seemed to be quite annoyed. And apparently they didn't call his number in bingo. So he looked at me. He noticed I wasn't playing. And he said, let me see, what was it again? This is only a woman's game, he said. Not exactly PC. But it took a lot not to start laughing. He was really, really, really annoyed. He was not amused. You know what? He said, yeah. I said, what? This is only a woman's game. Okay, where is this stupid piece? Oh, there it is. I think I'll take one of these. And we move it down to the other side. We're almost done with this anyway. There you go. There you go. Okay, the last light. There we go. Right, let's fill this up. Oh yeah. We gotta move that one. Perfect. Perfect. Right. That's our lights. Oh, we just got the bottom one on the sides. No, not at all. Pleasure as always. No problem. And thanks for stopping by, Dark. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good morning and a great day. Take care and stay safe, Dark. Bye. I just got a wounding Gatling laser from a legendary ghoul. Nice. And things. Yeah, are going to melt. Yeah, it's hard to get those larger weapons. You know, legendary. Now, okay. Let's see what time it is. I want to make sure we don't get any frame drops. Creep into this game. Perfect. Well, at least we got the important things done. I was kind of wondering how I was going to do those signs, but in the end there's only one real way of doing them. That kind of box section. Although this made a nice addition, it kind of blends in. We'll extend the stairway up here as well. And that should definitely work. We'll have roof access. Now, let's get this quick. Here. I suppose it's time to do a bit of repair here, isn't it? Clamped items. That's impossible. I got my tree. Oh, Croc, you idiot. The golden rule of place anywhere. That's the golden rule of place anywhere. Don't ever, I mean ever, do that. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah. I built it on that stupid piece. That was pretty stupid. I'm always preaching about that mistake. Yeah, once you build it on something, replace anywhere. When you remove that piece, the lights go as well. Or whatever you build on it. And I'm always preaching that, but totally forgot. I'll have to replace them. There should be 3 in here. 5. Why is there 5, guys? I don't know where I put the other lights. Ah, you... Oh, that's... It won't take long to replace them. Oh, for goodness sake. That's what happens when you get tired. That's my excuse anyway. Well, as long as these 3 are still here, I'm pretty good. Yeah, build them on a piece you know you're never going to move. Oh, there's one going... No, one. No, there's one from the back. There's 5, all from here. Oh, my goodness. Well, I have to replace them all. How stupid can someone be? That is going to be a pain. That's rule number 1 about using place anywhere when you're building something. It's got to be on a piece you're never ever going to move. Okay. Now, unless I remove those, which I ain't ever going to do, but you see, getting these in, it's not the easiest. Hey. See, there's 1, 2 missing from there. So that's where the 5 came from. At least one of them I did right. Hey, 1 out of 6 ain't bad. Okay. It should be quick. It won't take long. I needed that to build them. Or so I thought. Well, actually I was going to build something different and then decided to go with these. Oh well. Okay, I don't even know where that light went. Fuck. There it is. That was kind of silly. Just kind of. But these are pretty safe now. they won't do the same thing. Unless I move the other two and they're there for life. Come on. They're pretty easy to do as long as you remember that little rule. There. No, we won't have that problem again. All three are back. Yep. There. That's all fixed. Yeah, okay. There should be 3 left. It happens from time to time. That's why you need patience with this. Lest you lose your mind. 2. That's funny. There should have been 3. There's probably one more back in here, is there? Yay! That's all 5. Ah, yeah, we know why that's going like that. Need to drop this guy down. There, one more. Last one. It's all because of working in the red zone. There, we shouldn't have any more problems. No, I might be needing that in a moment. We'll leave that there. Now, I have to break out a center panel on this, won't I? That one there. Now, let's close this in. The first time I started using this, like that, Perry, I was wondering where all the pieces were going. And I found out shortly. Oh. Perfect. What were we doing? Oh yeah, possible lights, bed. This guy. Oh yeah, the side ones. Here we go. Don't give me any hassle because I'm not in the mood. Oh, hang on, I didn't get the corner pieces, did I? Nope. Oh, not too bad. No, I have to get the... Come on. I have to get the corner pieces. Okay, jump. Right, corner pieces. Those guys. They really are snapping points. You better snap. There you go. Oh, hi Tigger. How have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Tigger? Well, we've decided to go with a radio station. So we might be here a little while, so we're thinking of doing a Christmas theme on it as well. It was actually Hufflepuff's idea. You remember the last one we did? Wasn't that Red Rocket? I don't have a lot, some lights in a tree. I don't even know if I can size the tree, but if I can, I'll totally size the tree as well. It's gonna be a biggie. A bit too big. We're thinking about a radio, maybe TV broadcast center. A large storeroom for deliveries, you know, distributing radios and TVs throughout the Commonwealth, and we went with the Galaxy News Radio team. I've got some nice posters and stuff for that. Might work. Oh, that's good to hear. Ah. I will sleep better tonight. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah. I definitely know about the sleeping problems. I had them for a long time. Oh, I see. You've been looking a while. Yeah, this place anyway. Get a bit funny, get it? There. Can get very funny. Like a double snap. Now, this is the guy that we're looking for. One there. And that makes a big difference. Closes down the side a bit as well. So we just got the 4 corners. There's a good chance, guys, when I scrap this. Yeah. That's going to get rid of this stuff. So what I'll have to do, you see that? But I know a way around that. Same thing's going to happen with those. I forgot about those as well, but I have a way around it. My house could use a good scrub, yeah. Big Brother Canada, nice. And way better than our Big Brother show. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah. No, it was always a thing. You remember that one we were doing? Oh, it was right beside the lake. We're having problems with the vertebrate. Where is it again? The first time we started using that mod. And then we realised what was going on. It was down here somewhere. Where is it? Not Grey Cardinals. Here is it. No. You know the one where we did that military station, that naval base? It's around here somewhere. God, that's a mess. Yeah, hang on, it's around here somewhere. Oh, God knows where it is. Now where we put the tanks and stuff in. Oh, it's somewhere down this side of the map. We did the naval base. Yeah, the same thing was happening there. Until we realised. I'll have to snap them one by one on the pillars and then move them up. But it'll be easy if I do them one at a time. Way easier than resetting them again. We just get this one done. Almost done with this guy. It'd be nice to get out of that one. Ooh. Oh, there's a red zone there. Forgot about that. Yeah, it's literally anchored in that piece. Unless you snap it, let's say in a green area. So you'd want to be building it on something you're never really going to move or destroy. And that's the best way of doing it. You know that settlement, that lady is there. She tells you that story about how she killed her grandchild. Apparently by accident. Egret Tours Marina. I eventually found it. I remembered Egret Tours Marina. Yeah. That's where we did a good bit of discovering about that mod. There we go. Now, let's see if we can fix that stupid thing. Now, this is how we fix it. We get the O. We've got to build it on something here. And then we take the O off and we replace it. Then the I, do exactly the same thing and then replace it. And that's literally what we have to do. So if my theory is right, when we move this, radio should stay there. Well, in my head it works, we'll see. And then R. And G and N should move. Oh, it's better than redoing the sign. Now let's see. We can't scrap that yet. Yay, it works. Okay. N. I will have to do it obviously the other side, but and now the other end. But now if you move the pillar, all of that will move. You see? But we'll never be moving the pillar. And now the G. Well, we're definitely not moving the pillar now. Come on. Okay, so that's that one. Now I got to do the other side. Yeah. Almost there. Oh, top one. And the last one, the G. Yeah, it should be all anchored to that pillar. Well, let's see. Yeah, only NS for some reason. Come back here, Ed. There we go. Now, in theory, everything should stay there. When we scrap that. We'll hold back on the sign writing on the other one for a little while. Ta-da! Yeah, it worked. It worked. Getting there. Okay. We'll steep a little bit. We'll see what this guy looks like. And then I'll extend the stairs up so we can get on the roof. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh, I can feel that in my tummy. Yeah, we'll have another one there. Yeah, it blends quite well, I think. Oh, hi, Immortal Brick. How are you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Brick? Yeah, that will work for time being anyway. You see why I put the yellow lights in? You see the kind of yellow glow on the trim? Just gives it a little bit more highlighting. That would work. Perfect. Right. Let's see if we can get that other piece up. I kind of knew I'd be coming up here anyway. Doing good. Oh, that's good to hear. Just working. Oh, pretty lazy day today, as always. Doing some paperwork, running errands, walking my dogs. Managed to watch a little bit of TV. But not much. Oh, when it gets closer to Christmas, I might binge watch something for a change. Now, this little eyesore has got to be done. Okay, alright. Let's see if we can work this one. So, how was your day? Oh, just working, sorry. There. So something like this, and then we'll cap it like that. And this one, you see, I can't really put a door on this because it's not centered. No, there's gonna be no door. That's a pity, isn't it? I could do the shutter here, maybe. But there's no shutter for a single one. We'll see. Let me have a look at this. Let me have a look at this one. Like something like that, and put a shutter. Possible. And I think a shutter will work on that. I know it's a bit different, but who knows, I might. It's a pity. Yeah, but that's a bit silly, isn't it? I don't know, that's kind of strange. I thought there should be one fitting that properly. Huh. Oh, that's neither here nor there, is it? Something off. That can't be right. Ah. That's horrible. I think I used a large one, didn't I? The large one is exactly the right size. Unbelievable. Okay. That's such a pity. I wonder will a door work on that one? I want to be a huge door, wouldn't it? Okay, we'll go with that for it. Yeah, wait, we'll just get our side pieces up. We'll worry about it later. Now, these are pretty standard. Let's see. I don't know if that'd be a success, to be honest. Maybe not. Oh, we still need that kind of entrance, I suppose. Hmm. Might just smack it on that. So far, so good. Okay, guys, where's the other stupid one? Really? There it is. There. Now, let's see. Oh, yeah. There. Hmm. Oh, I need one of these. This is going to be dodgy, isn't it? Because I want to be kind of quick. Ah, okay. There it is. Oh. What was it, 16? Yeah. Okay. It's not bad, actually. I might even consider doing that the whole way down. It doesn't look too bad at all. See if we can give it the same look. Hmm. It's actually not that bad. And then the stairs. I'll get the stairs in. And then I'll have a look at that. But I'm hoping, let's say, that that will allow us to pass under with the stairs. I think it would. Now, yeah, that would have to be changed. Oh my. Okay. What is this? Oh, the vanilla. Right, and all that junk has to be changed as well. I changed my mind about that. It's too different. Way too different. I suppose we can try and get that done as well. So I have 4, 3. Where is it? That one. Oh, wrong side, Sherlock. Wrong side, Sherlock. Might not be the easiest to fit. Wasn't too bad. Okay, I hate these ones. What is it? This one is left. Always had problems with these guys. Okay, okay. Huh. This is going to be no exception, is it? Ah, come on now. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'll get you back in. Come on now. There. Oh, we're up. Now we did our little filling. Wrong one. don't. Kidding me? Ah, come on. Oh, that's a new one. I need to get that stupid... Oh, for God's sake. Gotcha. Now... That's not bad, guys, is it? I can get a console or something in there. Kind of fits in with the team. It's dead central as well. Yeah. I think that would work. Got the concrete and rusted steel. I'm gonna get that guy later. Oh yeah, it's working out pretty decent. We have to change these. I wonder if I can get these in. Well, if I can walk through here. And that is pretty nice compared to, you know, what I've done here. Okay. Okay. I'm getting rid of this for something more lore friendly. And I can glitch lights in it later. It will be worth it. Too much fun. Well, or give me an excuse to put some outside lights on. No. I wonder... I think that'd work. They're roughly around the same size. So let's have a look. They should look a lot better after this is done. Oh, where's that piece? Which one is on the outside? I don't... Oh, okay. I think we would have to remove this guy here. That's kind of weird. I don't even mind that shooting out a bit. But... yeah, what's going on here on the top? No, that's level. I might have to cancel this. That's okay, I don't mind it coming out if I can get the top one out. Ah. There. That's better. Yeah. Does define the door a little bit better. That's what I'm looking for. No, I'll save this in case this goes wrong. We need to change those on the way down. No. Oh yeah. Oh, there's the bad weather coming. Perfect. Yeah, this will work. I don't think we'll be needing that, guys. The generator noise is pretty cool. Stupid rad storm, yeah. Hi, good morning, Corin. But we got a good bit done. We got a good bit done. I've got a fix for that. Bye-bye, Radstorm. Oh, fine, fine, thanks, Corn. I hope you had a good rest. We're starting to get a bit of shape into this eventually. No more Radstorm. Croc magic. Yeah, it's eventually coming together. We sorted out the signs on the top. I think they're blending well. Oh, excuse me. I don't want wanted to redo this roof. I totally don't like the look of it from, you know, the outside. Oh. Okay, they're fitting in perfectly. I think this is the last one. It is. Cool. And we should have a different look after this. I think a much better one. That was okay. Nice. Just a bit over 4 hours. That's exactly what I get, Cor. Almost to the minute. Yeah, much needed. Yeah, you see, I don't get enough rest during the day. I'm sure you know how it feels. You feel pretty decent now, let's say after 4 hours, because, you know, you don't get enough sleep. But 4 hours doesn't last that long, does it? And you start to become tired again. But you still can't sleep. You endure it even for 12 months, day after day. But after a few years, it wears you down. Yeah. The problem is, Corin, and you probably have the same problem. You know, fair enough, you're tired enough, you go to sleep. But then the tiniest noise or disturbance will wake you. And once you wake up, no matter how tired you are, you just can't get back to sleep. I'd probably be able to get 6. Who knows, if it was not for that. Then this 4-hour thing goes on so much, your body nearly automatically wakes at that time. Yeah, it does. It does. Oh, like 8 years now for me. But it's not improving. It's gotten to the stage now where, you know, I almost wake up at that time. There we go. Now, round 2. And there's the guys I want. We're going old school. Come on. I know it's going to be darker up here, I'll put lights on later, but this will look $1 million better than that kind of old school one. Oh, Croc, you idiot. You are kidding me. That's why I didn't put it in, Corin. But could you tell me why? It's perfectly okay. Oh, because Well, coming down, going up on the stairs shouldn't make a difference. Isn't that silly? Definitely getting old. No. You are joking me. Ah. No problem, Tigger. To a thing called sleep. And thanks for stopping by, Tigger. And lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day. That's what I think I'll do after this. Maybe take a bath or something. Sick of showers. Need to just relax in a bath for a while. Might do something for my back. I was wondering why I didn't use them, Corin. But I got away with the center one. Or I shouldn't say the top one. But that's a waste of time. Kidding me. That's how you know you're getting tired. Yeah, I'm stopped on every one. I must have tried them already. You see this one? It leaves me out on that one. So what's going on? This is no problem. Oh, I can't go up. Ah, I can go down, but I can't go up. There. Yeah, I can go down on this one. It's just going to be the top one then. It's lucky I saved it. That's weird. What's the difference between this and the other one? Beats me. Yeah, but here it's not. Yeah, the measurements are the same. It's lucky I saved it here. Yeah, but not on the top one. That's so strange. Yeah, it's stopping me here. But I've only done this one here on this section. It's lucky I saved. You see, the measurement is exactly the same. Oh well, at least I got the top one in. Something. Oh yeah. Should be the same, the height distance. That's what I was thinking as well. Whether you're going up or down. But I don't know. It's messing with my head now. I can't think straight. Should. Not a word you can use a lot in this game. That's like that old one. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Okay. That's the old way. That's how I did it before. Now, you see this top one? I'm going down. I'm going up. Oh well, I'll settle for that one there. That's the one I really needed. Right. Let's get these things done. Done. Oh yeah, I did a bit on the signs, Corin. I got the two of them in. I didn't do that one yet. I'm not sure what I'm putting on it. But that one is pretty done. GNN, Galaxy News Radio. Yeah. No, I had my suspicions. I've worked with this stuff before. Sometimes it makes absolutely no sense. And that was no exception. Yeah. But at the same time I'm going down as well. But the measurement should be the same. Something got to do with the roof panel, I'd say. It's probably a bit higher. It's gotta be, Corin. Yeah, it's probably one step down. Yeah, it's coming along. But I think we need a roof access. And it's all done with concrete, this kind of rusted steel. As you can see on the windows and grills. And this as well. This will probably... I was thinking about making this like TV broadcasting. So GNN, and I would really like a 5-letter word. GNN telly. I don't know. It's 5 letters. Telly. Haven't heard that one in a while. That was popular in the 70s and 80s. Now it's TV. What's on the telly? Okay. Hey, I need a 5-letter word. Where is that? That one. That one. Right. Let's do our little repair. And I decided the old school stuff is much better. Corn. Much, much better. And the lights. I could do something a little bit more Laura friendly. The other stuff was kind of horrible. Now I've got to scrap this junk again. Oh my god. Or maybe I can make it kind of work for me. Yeah. Oh, drat. I scrapped the wrong stupid thing. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Telly, yeah. Croc, it's been hours. I was able to sleep about 5 hours, yeah, and you're still streaming. Yeah, I've been on just over 6. Yeah. I always seem to manage to get 6 words on. I'll see if I can squeeze a little bit more out of this old Croc and see if I can get the flooring done. Yeah, it's 7:30 a.m. for me. Oh, nice. So you managed to get a few hours sleep. That's cool. Hmm. Still applies. Yeah. Yep. We're almost done with this guy. I don't want to see how it looks. Obviously it won't light up, but I can do the lighting on it later. There we go. Almost there, guys. There's a metal kit. Yep. Just one more floor below this. And we're in business. You're kidding me. I hate it when it gets complicated. It's just gotten complicated. There you go. Yeah. Generator room was always a bit iffy. But we found a way around it. Ah, stupid generators. Yeah, it's the generators. Yeah, come here. I like the hum from those generators. The main reason I got those. Gotcha. Okay, one more. Oh, two more. We're really taking a chance actually going on this, guys. It's getting dark and my golden rule is... you know, sleep when it gets dark. You're using this frame just for the exit the roof, yeah, then it shouldn't be a problem. Not trying to go up anymore, yeah. I think it's the flooring beneath. It's pushing it down one square. It's hard to make sense of it in my head. I'm this tired. I might be back, but I just sense I won't be sleeping anymore. Not if you drink the coffee anyway. Might as well feel like I did, yeah. Now, what's that? Oh yeah, you're going. But we got the stairs finished, we got all this tidied up, the signs up, and we've got a basic design. Perfect. Now, we need concrete and steel. Fair enough. just this on the floor below, and then we'll see how it looks, and I think it will look a lot better than those stupid lights. I think I'll change the ones on the bottom as well. Should be quick. Kind of. Yeah, I always say that because I always wind up changing something eventually, Colin. So kinda is the only thing I'll commit to right now. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? There was a few vendors that sold some alright. But you had to wait till you got out to and came across these guys. Now, I much prefer this concrete tiling. It fits in way better than that. And the other stuff is okay, but it doesn't really suit what we've done here. It's the one above, isn't it? No. Okay. Let's check these floors. Okay, 1 should be 5. 2, 3, 4. I knew there was one more. Oops, come on now. Okay, almost there, guys. Pretty much. Pretty much. Now you see what I mean. I can add the lights myself later. Something a little bit more lower friendly than that junk I had up there. We kind of have the same problem with this here. I don't think it's really fitting. I can have some lighting on those. I think it's killing it, the lighting. Yeah. Took a bit of time. Yeah, especially when you're building gigantic buildings like this. When we discovered scrap the weapons and rubbish stuff we had in our inventory, and then we went out with a vengeance, collecting the guns and junk, so we could make more room on the settlements. I remember that one. There, it's looking much better now. Lighting I can work on later. Excuse me. There's one more addition. This did seem like a good idea at the time, but now, not so much. I can do something on the pillars. I've got some industrial cage lights. That might work. Yeah, the old pipe rifles, we used to buy them. Yeah, you do just take a few trips around the stores and you come back with easy 40, 50, maybe more. Whatever you get from quests. 40 weapons go a long way. Even if, like, even 6 times. Even when you bring it down 6 times. It would still only take about, well, the right weapons, maybe 40, 50. And you come across them pretty quickly. Then if you're getting lots of cash from water and stuff, you can buy the more expensive ones. It's a pity, but they're not really fitting in with the build, I think. It's easy enough to light this up, so... Yeah, I knew it would be a problem. I knew you'd be a problem. Okay. Right. Oh, my dogs are awake. Hello, Rex. When did you wake up? You bold doggo. Needs lots. Yeah. Yeah, it does take a lot of junk. A few things to make you shake your head for this game. Overall pretty damn... It is, isn't it? Yeah, for more size. Oh, hi Joshy. How are you? Hope you've been well. No problem. No problem. Hi Mert. How have you been? Well, I hope. Oh, because of school. Ah, that's good. Oh, that's good to hear, Joshy. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Managed to get a bit of rest. I hope you've enjoyed your weekend. And you too, Mert. I hope you had a good weekend. There. Yeah, I decided to go with the old school stuff. And it would give me an excuse to, you know, pop in the other lights instead. It just wasn't cutting it. This stuff here. And once I do this bottom piece, well, it's really only design and decorating left. That would be the last of the main structure, I'd say. I just do this little bit and I'll show you what we've done. But it's definitely coming along. Oh, I managed to get in the signs as well. I'll be decorating that one later. Just get these little bits out. The sign is pretty decent. So far, anyway. Oh, we're lucky enough these ones can, you know, fit back in relatively easy. Okay. How did I manage these? Gotta be kidding me. Ah. Guys, I thought there was two. There actually was. I don't know where the other one has gone. You're joking me. Okay, I'll probably have to fit that in the hard way. Okay, what about... something like that. Nah, I see it comes too close to the edge. Pity. Okay. We'll reconsider that one. I know, it just seems off, doesn't it? Oh, there it is, you imbecile. Yeah. I must have, yeah, I'll have to think of another way of doing that. It should be. I must have glitched those in, Corn. Getting there, nearly done with this junk. This guy. And this one. Almost there. It's a big enough area, so takes time. Ah, nice. Just 3 more, 4 more. That's the last one. Oh, thank goodness. Now you see. Much better corn. Lighting was just too much. I think I must have, yeah. I must have glitched it. I used that as an excuse to do a little bit more design here on this. I'll just leave these back out of the way for a moment. We'll see what we have now. Yeah. I'll eventually work on the lighting. Oh, definitely save. Oh, do you remember that bug from last night, Corn? And it was a bug. I spent 3.5 hours and I worked out the bug, exactly why it happens and how to fix it. So I'll be more careful again. It was a freak thing. But do you remember when we were doing that? You remember we couldn't get that master destruction trainer and she still had that quest left. She was missing. I did everything. Cell reset, 30 days, you name it. 0 worked. So I remember, you remember during that quest, she was fighting those anomalies and she fell off the side of the, she fell off the side of the cliff face. But she wasn't harmed or anything. But she couldn't get out. So we said, oh, well, she'll spawn back there. But we didn't realise she was scripted to walk up. Yeah, she was fine. But it bugged it. Basically, I remember that quest now. Once she finished that attack, her and Arnold Gain are waiting, let's say in the street. And they follow you up, both of them behind you. Yeah. No. Because she bugged because she missed her script. Both of them follow you back up and you meet Tolfer. And the two of them have a little bit of a conversation. But both of them are supposed to walk back with you. She couldn't. Because she was trapped down there. But once you clear that, both of them are supposed to be standing in the street. And that's why she disappeared. But I loaded back before that. Just right before I did the battle. Went down, killed everything, made sure she didn't fall. When I killed the last guy, he was a good bit down. I came back up, both of them waiting on the street. Well, call it the street, whatever it is. So when I walked back up, they followed me up. And when I was talking to Tolfer, they were there talking as well. And the whole lot of us went in together. And that's the way it was scripted, So that's where I messed up. But that's the first time she's ever fallen off that, Just bad luck. But I had to do that, work out the bug, and do the quest after. It took me 3.5 hours. Yeah. Yeah. I had to do that quest, which was easy, but the long one, where we went and got the staff. And I still have to do the little ring thing and that restoration, but that's quick. Oh, I was more interested in why it happened, and now I know. She missed some script, and that's an absolute no-no. Once she misses that script, yeah, all sorts of bad things happen. But I'll be on the lookout for that anymore. Make sure that, what's her name again? Feralda or something. And Arno Gain. Make sure they walk back up. But I was very careful this time. She went straight into her room. So did the other guy. They both have quests, important ones. And I went into the other quests, went back and checked, and they were perfect. Yeah. They were perfect. It was just, the missed script. Or she did at least. But I never really noticed before. How involved that they were in that quest. Doesn't take much to bug a game out, I'll tell you. Okay. So that's that. We have the sign done. What time is it? I'll see if I can squeak the hour out, guys. If I can, even though I'm tired. But that's not bad. We totally got the center done. We redid all of this. We got our signs in and we did a bit of fix up here and there. Kind of slow work on this, isn't it? I'll come back on later and see if I can get to, you see what I mean? I'd much prefer that corn. Oh, I missed one. Oh, you silly boy, Croc. I missed a ton of them, corn. Oh my god. Okay. I missed them because there was no lights on those ones. That was the extra piece I put in to kind of balance it up. I didn't see that one. You know, for a stairway. Ta-da! I like it a lot better. Now. I would have probably eventually seen it. It's a bit unsupported looking here. I might have a way around that. Yeah, I could do a certain thing here, but it wouldn't help me here. Here is where I've got to be careful. Let me have a look. Yeah, basically, yeah. You do, it's almost always like a draft, you know, first draft. Yeah, it is. You say, oh, well, that doesn't look too good, or then I changed this side, so blah. You know, the other side has to be changed. Typical. No. You see, you're not going to get away with junk like that on the side. I'm thinking of a decent way. Well, you're not going to ever support that. No, I think that's it. I think that's it. Like the likes of this, you could possibly do something like so. And that's not a bad look, which I probably would use that. Probably. Oh. Cruel looking yoke, isn't it? Nah. Oh. Interesting. Let me have a look at that again. Ah, it's kind of interesting. Kind of. Ooh. Let's have a look at this corn. Oh, worth looking into. What do you think, corn? I think it's probably not bad to do the entire area like that and remove those. I could store something else in here. Something silly. That looks kind of good on the corner, to be honest. You know, instead of that junk. We still have our... I wonder if I could do something really silly, corn. Like this. I kind of like that. Oh. Oh. Have a look at that. Oh, come on. Is that a rust piece I see? It is, but it's not too bad. God, I hate those rust pieces. That's not bad. I can open up this in a big doorway. And here as well. To a certain extent. I'm not overjoyed with this. Here. But you would need something like that as our kind of... You would have to go with that corn. You definitely have to go with that. Now, if you didn't want to go with that, you could probably chance something like this and see how it looks. And they'd be like your kind of pillars. So that's your other choice. One between every single one. That's providing you can get that stupid thing to... Oh, that's not bad. That still gives us that look, I suppose, does it? Wow. You know what I mean. Oh, Corin, what about just using these instead and using the thing, let's say doing a nice thing around here, but here only. And then, oh, maybe. Here, let me show you this. I have a plan. We could use them. Yeah, just around the middle here. And then using that system to create the unique pillars that match it. Just enough to cover this piece. Yeah, because it was just going to close in too much. Way too much. We'll see how it looks. Now, let's give this one more shot. I just want to cover that entire area. Maybe not even that. Let's give it a chance. Or maybe even half. Open, close kind of thing. Yeah, just the pillars, I'd say. You see these ones here? Well, that's more central chord. You know what I mean? And then from each one back, if I could get them even more close to the edge. Well, no, it would have to be their corn because of this stupidity. And then if we push them back here, unless we get something with a half snap, and this doesn't have a half snap. See where it gets complicated. But even using these, and this was our main problem, I don't mind them actually. They're not too bad. And what about even using them now? Well, you can't because you come out too close to the edge. And you get that kind of rusted, stupid look. Okay. Yeah, I'll get you in a moment. It's just that one I really need. Alright, let's see if I can get that centerpiece back in. And with a bit of work. Hey. It's weird. They're perfect pillars, Corin. Like, even if I just left them like that, they're perfect pillars. Even at that, I don't see a problem. You could literally do that all the way up along. You think the balcony is maybe too open? It seems like it's not being supported. So what if we were to do something really silly? Well, either way that looks good there. And that's perfect snapping. So let's see what it looks like if we go up. It does need a really strong central column because it looks like it's not being supported. I don't think you'd see something that open in any game. Now, where is that guy? We need that for a little snap. And then we come along again. Where are you? Now we go up with the two central pillars all the way up. I think that would look pretty decent. No, it's going to be a bit grindy, but I think they look decent. I don't know what's going on there, Corn. It's not playing ball anymore. There it is. Oh, I can't see what's what. Ah, okay. It's gonna be nasty, but we'll figure out which left and right, and then we'll... That's right on that side. Left on the other side. Well, Corn, to be honest, even leaving that on it is not that bad. No, no. It just gets a bit iffy sometimes. It's just tight fit, let's say, because I put the flooring on. That gives it a little bit more, you know. Yeah. Hi, Lamb. How are you? I hope you've been well. It closes in maybe too much. Less. It kills the whole reason for that, but it's good for grid snapping. And we could have that dual pillar, you know, going the whole way up on each side. Yeah, it's the carpeting. Just makes it a little tighter. And sometimes it just does that, you know, no real reason. But that's the way we go. Now it's kind of looking like a power plant. In my imagination. Yeah, it needed support. That was the one thing we were missing. That was the one thing we were missing. Well, won't be able to the two bottom ones on this side because of the stairway. But we'll worry about that when we come to it. That would work, I'd say. Oh, that's good to hear, Lamb. Raft tonight. Oh, I see. That makes it fun. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. That's exactly what I'm going for. A large supporting pillar going all the way up. And that's exactly what it needs. I think that's exactly what it needs. The pillar I needed. You remember I was trying to do it with the other piece. So using those quadrant pieces. I know it's 4 pieces for every pillar instead of 1, but we can't have everything. Now, let's see if we can get a tiny bit more done. Okay. I just like to get this side if I could. The problem is, what did I say? Left and right. Which was left and which was right? Hmm. Yeah, it does, but it kind of tots up in the cell after a while. But I use tens of thousands of pieces, I suppose, so I shouldn't be grumbling about that. Okay. I'm getting stingy in my old age. There. Very easy to make a mistake. There's lefts and rights for some reason. You'd think with a quadrant it just all snap together. Not that simple. We're more than halfway done, so right on that side, isn't it? Oh, hang on, I can tell from here. How stupid am I? There. Yeah. You know, once it goes flat. Because you tried on this, you see it doesn't go flat. Yeah, okay. We can do this, Corin. Yeah, we can do this. Come on. There. Not that much more to go. Then we can get rid of our little friend. This is the last one and then we finish them. And that's it. That's the last one. Bye bye. Now. Oh, concrete. Concrete and steel. Yeah. To see how it looks, yeah. Concrete and steel. Right. It's just this in the bottom floor and they're done. The concrete struggle every time. Yeah, it's even a chore downloading it. Remember, you get excited when you see that concrete, let's say 50 or 100 concrete. You start buying it up. But then all we could do was build with concrete cord. You know, everything was concrete and steel. Yeah, everything nearly looked the same. No matter how much work you put into it. Just wasn't enough pieces. I think it's just this one now. Perfect fit. Oh, the second one down I didn't finish. It was close though. What's it? Second from the top. Second from the top. There it is. There it is. Ah, come on, don't be like that. Come on. What is it with the last piece? Oh, come on. There. No, that's it. Perfect. That would do, Corin. Level up. Isn't it? Always. Yeah, we needed something, and that's the something. And it goes with, let's say, the windows and stuff we've done. Yeah, I'll do the other side after. Just needed to see how it turned out. That would work. Yeah, you could even do a few of them, let's say, inside in the larger pieces, because we can't double up on them corn because of the bottom pieces. But they're okay for here. You know, we need that kind of difference, because if we do it all the same, it's going to look horrible. Yeah, we found something. Definitely. That's it, guys. That's enough, I think. I am wrecked. 7 hours, 15 minutes. Not bad. What was the last one? 5.5, I think. Yeah, I think I was a bit tired that time. Or was it 6? Skyrim I don't look a bit as well last night. There's 7 something again. Yeah, it is. It is. That's not bad. I'll have a try some decorating today, so I got off the time on it, you know. And you too, Cord. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. So, I will be back tomorrow at the same time for more Skyrim. I once was an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow to the knee. I can't even do my accent, I'm so tired. Yeah, we'll be doing that tomorrow. Be back at the same time. Oh, the arrow and the knee. Nice. And you too, Barry, and thanks for stopping by. So I'll say my farewells, as many as I can remember or see, and then we'll go over and, yeah, we'll show some of our friends some support. So, goodbye, Perry, Tigger, Jill, Hufflepuff, Granny Vats if you're watching. Take care, ladies. And Kai, obviously, sorry Kai. And Corin and Cord. Have a good one, guys. And Young, take care, Young. And Lamb, thanks for stopping by, Lamb. Let me see, Lamb. And of course, Joshy. Thanks for stopping by. Take care and stay safe. And quiet, Mert. Thanks for hanging out, Mert. Hope you have a good day. Oh, Monk was on as well. I almost forgot. Thanks for stopping by, Monk. And Wordtron. Have a good one, Wordtron. And I think we mentioned Tigger and Kai, and that's everyone I see. I don't remember anyone else, but there was obviously more. Oh, of course, Ashton. Hi, Ashton. Yeah, I'll give you a look around before I go. I was just getting ready to raid. This is, how long have we been on it? 29 hours on this one. But this is the outpost. I don't know what it's called. I think outpost Zimonja or something like that. Such a weird name. But it's going to be a radio station. Galaxy News Radio, GNN. We've got most of our sign up. We've got some other signs as well we use. Yeah, something like that. So a kind of TV broadcast and radio station, and a kind of, delivery, of radios and TVs. So I'll be making a workshop down here, actually beneath this, feeding out to a loading bay car park out front. And there's still a good bit of work on this, to be honest. We're just messing about with, yeah, it is actually quite big, isn't it? Oh, we've got to scrap that as well, corn later. And do something with that edge. I really hate that. These have to be done as well. I might be able to bring them pieces down, corn. Like we did before on the edge. You see that? And that would hide this. Might not be a bad plan to bring these down like that beneath these. Might not be a bad plan. I hate this edge. Looks unfinished. This would be our kind of car park here. But I'll have to break through here. There's a huge area in the back. So, you know, shelving, TVs, radios, workshop, that kind of thing. And I might be able to even, I'll have a look later. I need a way down here, and I might be able to use that wasteland workshop conveyor belt thingy. Maybe. For lucky. This is a way up. And the other huge building, it's in there. It's huge. You see that in there? That will be our workshop. And I was messing about with that in case I have to go out the other side, which is possible. I'll have to do lighting eventually, so this brings us up here. And we basically got 8 huge rooms, 4 on each side. The middle section will be our generator level. But it's still a lot of decorating to do. You know, all the rooms are like this. And then our generator level here. I'll eventually get around to doing that. Oh, this weather. Ah, it's a bit better. So I'll be using generators and stuff here. And electrics, I've already done a kind of utility roofing on it. I like the sound of those generators. And then that would be our 8 rooms. And then when we get up here, we obviously have our signs. Just gotta finish the second one. Yeah, I used to have a window there and then I had to change my build. Yeah, I had to change my build for that one. I'll leave it there, it'll remind me of that option I have. And let's see what this place looks like at night before we go. It's the lighting I really need to concentrate on shortly. Oh my, we're up so high. Is there actually anyone down there? Ooh! Burn, baby, burn. Well, that was an explodable. And that one. They're explodables. Whew. Nice. Yeah, it's not bad. I will need a lot more lighting, but yeah, I definitely have to cut back on the yellow lighting here. Yeah, in the game. I'll go with a softer white lighting for that. Something to match, let's say, you know, the building. I don't mind the yellow here on the sign, but that would be it. I'm getting rid of those. Let's see if I can sort out some kind of lighting system. still needs a good bit of work, Cor. Yeah, I do as well. But the main building is nearly up. Yeah, it's a matter of a little touch here and there. Yeah, okay. I'll leave it here, guys. So, my apologies to whomever I've forgotten. I've probably forgotten a few. And thanks, guys, for the follows I got tonight. I appreciate the support. And thanks to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. And we'll be going all medieval on Skyrim. Until then, we will do a raid. And hopefully we will find some of our friends streaming something somewhat similar. Okay. And you too, Corn. And thanks for hanging out. On the second I do this raid, I definitely must get something to eat. Right. Again, guys, hope you all have a great day and stay safe. Definitely, yeah. Starting a little dehydrated as well. So, let's see who's streaming.